Good morning, everyone. We are a day later than previously announced. They have moved up the race to Monday because the weather was just too terrible yesterday. So today on Monday we are ready for the race, the Gelsenkirchen Grand Prix 2025, and we are going to start in a couple of minutes when everybody is ready. With first race, the Greyhound bitches on the 280 meter, which is across the pitch. Within the red, airlines back to black, blue, trap 2's dazzling spirits. Oh, and they are actually on the way already, so there they are, and it is the dog in red that is back to black, that's in first place, coming out of the turn, back to black, across the finish. We were a bit late, sorry for that. They just left, but it was clearly back to black who won this race. We were a bit surprised, but we won't have any more difficulties later on today, I hope. We will get the results of that race in just a few moments. Next up will be race 2 with Fantasia from Aangekondigd in red, Burning Arrow de Vier Weken in blue, and Madakis Irish in white. Coming up in just a few moments, and we will get the results of race 1 in just a few moments, and then we will announce the results to you as well. And I've heard it just cleared the start for race 2. We haven't received the results of race 1 yet. We hope to get those very soon. They're now almost placing the dogs for race 2. We will get those results shortly. Hopefully not while they are running. I will give you those results after the race, of course. But now first we're going to watch in red Fantasia from Aangekondigd, blue Burning Arrow de Vier Weken, and white Madakis Irish. They have been placed. There goes the bunny. And they're on the way, and the best start is for the dog in blue, that is Burning Arrow de Vier Weken. Burning Arrow in the lead, shortly followed by Madakis Irish, but Madakis Irish is now surpassed by Fantasia. Fantasia in second place, but still clearly in the lead. Burning Arrow, first dog coming out of the turn. Who will take it here? And it is Burning Arrow, closely followed by Fantasia on the outside, and Madakis Irish in third place. Of course, those results will come in very soon. After this race we will continue. Oh, we just got the results of race 1. That was won by the dog in red, airlines back to black in 1719. Second place goes to Catch to Win Sampolia in 1747. Also 1747 for the dog in black. They must have tied at the finish, and 1752 for the dog in blue. They just missed the digits. I'm gonna correct that. That looks a bit better. They just misplaced the digit. So yeah, 1719 for the dog in red, airlines back to black, who won it. Second was for the white Catch to Win Sampolia, 1747. Also 1747 for Mount Capuchin's Win the Belt in black. And fourth place goes to Trap 2's Dazzling Spirit in 1752. I will double check that later. Results for race 2 will come in a second. Race 3 is coming up with in the red Cool Heads Bond Girl, blue Big Love the Vier Weekend, and white Verona. That's coming up. The results have come in for race 2, won by the dog in blue Burning Arrow the Vier Weekend in 1725. 1739 is for the red Fantasia Monaghan Hugel in second, and third place goes to white Mandakis Irish in 1758. And once they are ready, we will watch race 3. I see some movement across the pitch. Seems like the start is ready, so we are going to watch Cool Heads Bond Girl in reds, Big Love the Vier Weekend in blue, and Verona in white. There they're coming up. They are being placed. There's a signal, there goes the bunny. And they're up, in the dog in white has missed the start, so we only see Big Love the Vier Weekend, who is ahead before Cool Heads Bond Girl. Big Love still in first place, but on the inside, oh no, there's a white one, it just left a bit late. Well, it's clear who's the winner here. Big Love before Bond Girl, and we still have Verona in third. Results, of course, in just a few moments. And then the next one up will be race 5. Race 4 is cancelled. Some participants did not come back today, so they cut a few races. But next we are going to watch race 5. And in the blue, Traptoos Didgeridoo, white Bugatti, black Hector from Nagenhugel, and yellow Cool Heads Cisco. Oh, microphone was apparently off. We are going to watch Traptoos Didgeridoo in blue, Bugatti in white, Hector von Nagenhugel in black, and Cool Head Cisco in yellow. I will go over the results of the previous racing after this race. Apparently the microphone was off, so you couldn't hear me going over those. But the dogs for race 5 are being placed. Didgeridoo, Bugatti, Hector and Cisco. Going into the box. They are all in. There's the signal. There goes the bunny. And we are off, and the best start is for the dog in black. That is Hector, but it is surpassed by Didgeridoo. Didgeridoo now in the lead. Hector was hidden behind it, but still coming out of turn. Didgeridoo, first place, coming out of turn across the finish line. Clear winner here, Didgeridoo, and I believe followed by Hector, Cisco, and we have the dog in white, Bugatti. And there they are 3 or 4 dogs trying to catch that lure that has been dropped over there. So first I will go over the results of race 3 once more. Won by the dog in blue, Big Love the Veer Beacon in 17:22. Cool Heads Bond Girl in red came in second, 17:29, and third place is for the white Verona in 18:59. They are going to prepare the track now. After the break we are going to continue with race 6, Trap 2's Brookie Fedora in red, Luna in blue and Cool Heads Chili Pepper in white. And we have received the results of race 5. That was won by the dog in blue, Trap 2's Didgeridoo, 1679. Second place goes to the black, Hector from Nagenhugel in 1705. Third place is for the white, Coolerhead Cisco in 1709. Pretty close finish there. And fourth place goes to the white, Bugatti in 1825. Tractor's gone off the track, so we are almost ready for our first long distance race. The Greyhound bitches, race 6, within the red Trap 2's Brookie Fedora, blue Luna and white Coolhead's Chili Pepper. And they are right, the dogs are being placed. Red, black, Trap 2's Brookie Fedora, blue Luna, Coolhead Chili Pepper in white. They just cleared the start, the dogs are already being placed. They are in, there goes the bunny. And we're off in. Who has the best start here? It looks like it's the dog in white. That is slightly ahead. Chili Pepper in the lead here going into the turn. Dog in white, Chili Pepper in the lead, followed pretty closely by Trap 2's Brookie Fedora in second, who is trying to creep closer to Chili Pepper, while Chili Pepper still in the lead. Brookie Fedora coming closer, trying to make an attempt for that top spot in the turn on the inside. Brookie Fedora, Chili Pepper still holding strong. Chili Pepper still in the lead. And last race, no changes here. Chili Pepper takes it here before Trap 2's Brookie Fedora, and in third place we have Luna. There they are. So clear winner here. Was pretty tight coming out of the turn. Brookie Fedora tried to overtake Chili Pepper, but Chili Pepper kept on strong all the way until the finish and wins it here before Brookie Fedora and Luna. Next race up will be race 7. We are still with the Greyhound bitches on the long distance. In the red, Freedom for Monagenhugel, blue Vigorous Tilly, white Coolhead Silavi and black Greyfoot Kelly. And I see the races for race 7 already coming up. Red, Frida van Monagenhugel, blue Vigorous Tilly, white Coolhead Selavi and black Greyfoot Kelly. We just got the results of last race. I will go over for them after this race because the dogs are arriving already. Red, Frida from Monagenhugel, blue Vigorous Tilly and white Coolhead Selavi and black Greyfoot Kelly. Those are the dogs for race 7. They are being placed. There goes the bunny. And we're off in. Who has the best start here? It looks like it's the dog. Ooh, dog in the red on the outside takes the lead. Frida from Monagenhugel. First one going into the turn, closely followed by Greyfoot Kelly in the black, but it's clear. Frida from Monagenhugel in the lead. Greyfoot Kelly, oh, Greyfoot Kelly, new leader now, just passing Frida just before going into that turn. Greyfoot Kelly now in the lead. Frida still very close by on the outside, but Greyfoot Kelly has the inside advantage and wins it here. Greyfoot Kelly just before Frida from Monaghanul, and I'll have to double check. I believe it was Tilly in third and Sylvie in fourth. In the meantime, we had to receive the results of race 6. Let's go over them. That one was won by the white Coolhead's Chili Pepper in 28.84. Second goes to the white Traptoo's Brookie Fedora in 28.95. And third place goes to the blue Luna in 29.31. We just saw race 7. Next one coming up is race 8. With Coolhead's Bombay in red, Traptoo's Blind Date Sally in blue, Bailey Pickett the Veer Weekend in white, and Mount Capucin's Wish Me Luck in black. Coming up, race 8. I see the dogs of race 8 coming up. Coolhead's Bombay in red, Traptoo's Blind Date Sally in blue, Bailey Pickett the Veer Weekend in white, and Mount Capucin's Wish Me Luck in the black. They are in. There goes the bunny. And we're off, and it's the dog in white that is having, no, it's black that has the best starts. Which is Wish Me Luck in the lead here. It's a bit hard. Yeah, Wish Me Luck in the lead there, going into the turn. Wish Me Luck in black, closely followed by Bombay, who is now trying to overtake that lead in the turn. Bombay in second on the inside, has the inside advantage, but will Wish Me Luck keep so? Ooh, that is a photo finish here. I think it was Wish Me Luck, closely followed by Bombay, but we have to await the results for that. Very tight finish between Wish Me Luck and Bombay there. Results will come in just a few moments, but speaking of results, just before the start kicked off, or when they just started, we got the results of race 7, which was won by Greyfoot Kelly in the black in 29.14. Second was the red Frida from Monaghanul in 29.32. Third place goes to Vigorous Tilly in blue in 29.53. And fourth place is for the white Coolhead's Sylvie in 30.01. 8 was just run, so we are going to watch race 9 in a bit, with Traptoo's Coffee to Go in red, Hylian Power in blue, and Coolhead's Curly Sue in white. So coming up race 9, Traptoo's Coffee to Go in red, Hylian Power in blue, Coolhead's Curly Sue in white. And we are awaiting the results of race 8, those will come in any moment. And they clear the start for race 9. Trap 2's Coffee to Go in red, Hylian Power in blue, and Cool Heads Curly Sue in white. They are in, there goes the bunny. And they're off, and who has the best start? It is Hylian Power in the lead here, first one coming by, first one going to turn. Hylian Power closely followed by Curly Sue, but on the outside now Coffee to Go overtaking the pack, passing Hylian Power and Curly Sue, but it's neck to neck between, Curly Sue is now the new leader, but it's still neck to neck between Curly Sue and Coffee to Go. Hylian Power has to let the other two go, maybe making another attempt coming out of that turn, but now we have Curly Sue clearly in the lead, closely followed by Coffee to Go and Hylian Power in third. Results will come up very soon. Speaking of the results, we just before the start we got those from race 8, which was won by the dog in black, Mount Capucin's Wish Me Luck in 28.69. Second went to the red, Cool Heads Bombay 28.75. Blue in third, Trap 2's Blind Date Sally in 29.34. And fourth place is for the white, Bailey Pickett the V Weekend in 29.91. You just saw race 9, we are awaiting those results after the break because they are preparing the track once more. Will be the Greyhound males on the long distance with in the red Captain Cocaine Van der Sampolia, blue Trap 2's Chapter 2, white Chronos Jumping Jet and black Brindley Gold the Veer Weekend. Once we have received the results of race 9, I will bring up all the results so far until the tractor has left the track. And we got the results of race 9, won by the white Cooler Heads Curly Sue in 29.39. Trap 2's Coffee to Go in red came in second, 29.56, and Hylian Power in third in 29.80. I will bring up all the results so far until the tractor has left the track. So we are back. Tractors off the track. They have just cleared the start for the male long distance race. Race 10, Captain Cocaine, Van der Sampolia, Blue, Traptoos, Chapter 2, White, Kronos, Jumping Jet, and Black, Bailey, Gold, de Vier Weken. Got that nicely in frame. Dogs are arriving. Captain Cocaine, Chapter 2, Kronos, and Bailey Gold. They are being placed. There's a signal. There goes the bunny. And we are off. And who has the best start coming out of the box here? And ooh, it's pretty neck to neck, but I think the advantage goes to Bailey Gold on the outside. But now we have a clear leader. Chapter 2 went ahead of the pack and is the leader across the track here. The dog in blue, Chapter 2, in the lead. Very tight for that second spot. It's a duel between Kronos and Captain Cocaine, but Chapter 2 clearly in the lead going into that turn. Might be tight for that second spot, but it doesn't look like Chapter 2 is going to be taken away from that spot. No! Chapter 2 wins it here before, I believe, Captain Cocaine, Kronos Jumping Jet, and Brindley Gold in fourth. So that was race 10. We could clearly see that Chapter 2 took it here. Results will come in any minute. Next race will be race 11 with Friedrich von Monagenhügel in red, Mercedes in blue, and Magical Alex in white. That is coming up. Just a few moments. They have cleared the start for race 11. Red, Friedrich von Monagenhügel, blue, Mercedes, and white, Magical Alex. Dogs are being placed. Friedrich, Mercedes, and Alex going into the box. There goes the bunny. And we are off. And who has the best start here? Hard to see, they were pretty neck to neck. But it is Friedrich that takes the lead here. But on the outside we are almost having a new... Yeah, we have a new leader. Magical Alex past Friedrich on... across the pitch. Magical Alex new leader, followed by Friedrich now with Mercedes in third, but Magical Alex now making a small gap between itself and Friedrich. Magical Alex first one to come out of the turn, and it is Magical Alex that takes it here before Friedrich and Mercedes. Results coming up any moment. Just before the start or even after the start we received the results of race 10. Let's go over them. Traptoos Chapter 2 takes it in 29 seconds. Second goes to the red, Captain Cocaine, Van der Sampolia in 29.41. Third place was Kronos Jumping Jet in 29.47. And fourth place was for Brindley Gold of Vier Weken in 29.59. We still have to receive the results of race 11. Next one up will be the Afghan hound Kumbhakanis Weisel after they have prepared the track. Results are in for race 11, won by the white Magical Alex in 29:07. Second place goes to the red Friedrich from Nagenhügel in 29:38, and third place was for the blue Mercedes in 29:52. Let's bring up all the results so far, and when the tractor has finished we will continue with the Afghan hound Kumbhakanis Weisel. They have just cleared us out. Tractor is off the track. So we are going to watch race 12, Kumbhakanis Weisel. Weisel is going into the box. There goes the bunny. And there goes Weisel. Passing us by a first time, going into that first turn. The only dog left in this time class, all the other dogs moved up. We will see those shortly. Also a few Afghan hounds have been withdrawn, so only Weisel was left in this class. Depending on the preliminary times that might change for the finals, but there comes Weisel across the finish line and we will see what his time was in just a few moments. Next up, we will move up a speed class and we are going to watch the bitches first. In the red, Isha van der Bremen, blue Kanushka van der Bremen, and white Isazas Rasat El Mahar. That's coming up in just a few moments. We received Vaisel's time, that was 38:58 for Kumakanis of Vaisel race 12. And now coming up there, you have just cleared the start for race 13. We're in the red, Isha van der Bremen, blue Kanushka van der Bremen, and white Isazas Rasat El Mahar. The dogs are being placed. There goes the bunny. And we're off, and who has the best start here? It looks like it's the dog in red. Isha van der Bremen takes the lead here, followed by Kanushka and Isazas. Nicely in order, but clearly in the lead. Making a bit of a gap, that is Isha van der Bremen in red. First one across the pitch there. Isha van der Bremen clearly in the lead, with a big gap between herself and Kanushka. Kanushka creeping a bit closer, but it doesn't seem like anything is going to change anymore, though he's getting quite close now. But Isha van der Bremen was just too far ahead and wins it here before Kanushka, and there comes Isazas as well. So that was race 13. Coming up, race 14. Jaro van der Bremen in the red, blue Kashur van der Bremen, black Karim van der Bremen, and yellow Kumbakanis Vai Ramani. Track announcer is struggling a bit with the names, of course, especially those Arab breeds like the African hounds. They sometimes have Arabic names and they are sometimes hard to pronounce. I've been on the receiving end of that one as well. But coming up, race 14, Jaro van der Bremen in red, Kashur van der Bremen in blue, Karim van der Bremen in black, and Kumbakanis Vai Ramani in yellow. They have cleared the start for race 14. Jaro van der Bremen in red, Kashur van der Bremen in blue, Karim van der Bremen in black, and Kumbakanis Vai Ramani in yellow. They are being placed. There goes the bunny. And they're off. And who has the best start here? Clearly that is the dog in, on the outside. Surprise! Karim van der Bremen on the outside was in the lead. I thought it was Jaro van der Bremen in first, but it is Karim in black that takes a lead here, now making a gap between himself and Jaro in second, but Karim van der Bremen making quite a big gap. Jaro van der Bremen had a bit of a distance. The other two are not even in frame yet. They are pretty close to the second spot, but clear winner here. Karim van der Bremen followed by Jaro, Kashur and Vai Ramani in fourth. There's our winner, Karim van der Bremen. Results will come in very shortly. Just before the box opened, we received the results of race 13. That one was won by the dog in red, Isha van der Bremen, in 35.02. Second goes to the blue Kanushka van der Bremen in 35.28. Third place goes to Isazas Rasat El Mahar in 39.76. Results of race 14 are still pending. Next race will be race 15. Kazar van der Bremen in red, Ginook de Keramat in blue, and Caliph van der Bremen in white. Dogs are in. There goes the bunny. We might have no results for this one because I believe I heard the announcer say something that the start wasn't clear yet. But in any case, we can see that Kazar is in first, followed by Ginook and Caliph in third. Kazar van der Bremen clearly in the lead here, followed by Ginook de Keramat in blue in second place and Caliph in third. Apparently the time registration system was not ready yet, but here they come clearly in order: Kazar, Ginook and Caliph. But I believe we will not receive any times for that race as the start hasn't been cleared yet when they already left the box. So we will see what we receive for race 15. We might not have times. Race 14 still has to come in. Probably they were still doing that when they started race 15. That's why the start was not clear yet. And once the tractor has left the track, we will watch race 17, the first whippet race. Bitches featherweight within the red, Layla. Blue 13, white autumn. Oh, we just received the results of race 14. Let's go over those first. Race 14 was won by the dog in black, Karim van der Bremen in 34.54. Second place goes to Jara van der Bremen in red in 35.52. Third place is for blue, Kashur van der Bremen 36.70. And in fourth place we have the yellow Kumbukanis Vairamani in 36.82. And as I thought, they have no results for race 15, but as you can see, those were nicely in order. First place goes to Kazar, second one was Ginook, and third place was for Caliph van der Bremen. I will bring up some previous results on your screen right now until the tractor has finished its preparation. Okay, so they just made a small announcement concerning the Afghan hounds. They just decided that because they have no results for race 15, all Afghan hounds have to do a second preliminary race. So the second preliminary race for the Afghan hounds is no longer optional, it's mandatory, and they will use those times to decide who goes to the final. They just cleared the start for the next race. So we are going to watch the Whippets. Within the red, Layla, blue 13, white Autumn Flower of Donna's Heritage, and black Winsome Yankees Nevada. So for the that didn't hear, all the Afghan hounds will have to run a second preliminary, and on those times they will decide who goes to finals and not. In the meantime, the Whippets are in. There goes the bunny. And we're off, and who has the best start here? It is the blue 13, but on the inside, new leader now. Winsome Yankees Nevada takes the lead here. Before 13, let's zoom out a bit. But it's very close because on the inside now, Layla is trying to make an attempt. Who will be the first one come out of the turn? It looks like it's Layla that took the lead. And yeah, that will be the winner here. Layla wins it here, and I think 13 in second, and Winsome Yankees Nevada might even have dropped to 4th place, but we will have to wait the results for that. So that was race 17. I will repeat the announcement about the Afghan hounds once more. They have decided that all the Afghan hounds are mandatory to run a second preliminary, and based on those times and only on those times they will decide which ones go to the final. Next race will be race 18. Marakis 4 Roses in red, Wonder Power All Girl in blue, Buggy Buggy Welcoming Dog in white, and Old Roads Vanilla Blue Sky in yellow. That's coming up, race 18, and we will see the results of race 17 quite soon. And they have just cleared the start for race 18. Red, Madakis 4 Roses. Blue, Wonder Power, Argyle. White, Buggy Buggy Welcoming Dog. And yellow, Old Roads Vanilla Blue Sky. We just read those results. That's for after this race, because race 18 is being placed. 4 Roses, Wonder Power, Buggy Buggy and Vanilla Blue Skies. They are in. There goes the bunny. And we're off, and yellow has the best start, but in the inside we have Madakis 4 Roses that takes the lead here. Madakis 4 Roses in the lead, followed by Wonder Power, Argyle, Buggy Buggy and Vanilla Blue Sky in fourth, but it is clear who's the leader here. Madakis 4 Roses clearly in the lead here, coming out of the turn. Madakis 4 Roses, Wonder Power, ooh, on the inside might, no, it is Madakis 4 Roses, clear winner here before Wonder Power, Argyle, Buggy Buggy, Welcoming Dog and Old Roads Vanilla Blue Sky. We had just received results before the start of race 17. Let's go over them. That one was won by the red Leila in 22.88. Second went to blue 13 in 23.07. Third place goes to the white Autumn Flower of Donna's Heritage in 23.16. And fourth place is for the black Winsome Yankees Nevada in 23.17. Pretty close finish for that third spot there. We just saw race 18. Next up is race 20. We are going to the males featherweights with in the red Adeo Terra Stella Bohemica, blue Elliot Flying Falcon and white Phosphorus Ayort Back. Coming up for race 20. And they have cleared the start for race 20. Red Adeo Terra Stella Bohemica, blue Elliot Flying Falcon and white Phosphorus Ayort Back. 3 dogs for this first featherweight male preliminary. And we have received results of race 18, but we will go over them after this race because they are being placed. Adeo Terra, Elliot and Ayort Back, they are in. There goes the bunny. And we're off, and the best started for the dog in blue. That's his Alien Flying Falcon, but on the inside we have a new leader already. Adeo Terra Stella Bohemica in the lead here now, followed by Elliot Flying Falcon, and way ahead behind we have Phosphorus Ayort Back, but clearly in the lead now the dog in red. Adeo Terra will not be challenged anymore. Adeo Terra takes it here before Elliot Flying Falcon and Phosphorus Ayort Back. Nicely in order. We will receive those results in just a few moments. Let's go over the results of the last race, which was won by Old Roads Vanilla. We don't have results for Vanilla Blue Sky We will make sure that is corrected later. Marakis 4 Roses, time was 22:88. Wonder Power Argyle 23:15 and 23:66 for Buggy Welcoming Dog in white. We will correct those results later to see what's happened with the time of the dog in yellow. I see what the mistake was. They entered the time of the dog in yellow on a dog in black that didn't run. So now it is corrected. We have the correct results. Marakis 4 Roses was 22:88. Wonder Power Argyle was 23:15 in second. Third place was for the yellow Buggy Welcoming Dog in 23:66, and 24:01 was for the yellow Old Roads Vanilla Blue Sky. We still have to receive the results of race 20. Race 21 is coming up. Devash 1976 Unique Frida in red. Dark Dragons Dirty Diana in blue. Very Spicy Lady of Gatsby first in white. And Fast Company's Flying Daenerys in black. They have already cleared the start for them. So we are going to watch Unique Frida, Dirty Diana, Very Spicy Lady and Flying Daenerys. And we see the result of last race. Let's go over them afterwards, because we are now going to watch Devash 1976 Unique Frida, Dark Dragons Dirty Diana, Very Spicy Lady of Gatsby first and Fast Company's Flying Daenerys. They are being placed. There goes the bunny. And we are off, and the best start is for the dog in black, that is Flying Daenerys. But on the outside now, overtaken by Unique Frida. Unique Frida, new leader, followed by Very Spicy Lady and the others. But clearly in the lead, making quite a big gap. That is Devash 1976, Unique Frida. First one coming out of the turn. Dark Dragons Dirty Diana creeping closer, but Frida was already too far ahead, and Dirty Diana comes in second, followed by Very Spicy Lady and Flying Daenerys. Nicely in order. Results will come in any moment. Race 20, the results came in. That one was won by Adeo Terra Stella Bohemica in 23:74. Second goes to the blue Elliot Flying Falcon in 24:26. And first place is for the white Phosphorus Ironback in 25:27. We just saw 21. 22 is coming up with in the red Bagala of Donna's Heritage, blue Apache's Nation Burning Heart and white Victory. And they have cleared the start for race 22. Red Bagala of Donna's Heritage, blue Apache Nation's Burning Heart and white Victory. There they are. And we receive the results of last race. That's for after this race, because first we are going to watch race 22. Red Bagala of Donna's Heritage, blue Apache Nation's Burning Heart and white Victory. They are going into the box. There goes the bunny. And we're off, and it's the dog in red, Bagala, that takes the lead here, followed by Burning Heart and Victory in third, but clearly in the lead here we have Bagalas of Donna's Heritage. First one going into the turn, Bagala still comfortably in the lead. It's pretty tight for that second spot, which was just taken by Victory, but clearly who's the winner here? That is Bagala of Donna's Heritage, followed by Victory and Apache Nation's Burning Heart finishing in third. We also received the results of last race. Let's go over them first. Which was won by the red Devash 1976 Unique Frida in 23:04. Second place was for the blue Dark Dragons Dirty Diana 23:23. Third place goes to Very Spicy Lady of Gasby, first in white 23:52, and in fourth place we had the black Fast Companies Flying Daenerys in 23:90. They are now preparing the track. We will receive the results of race 22 soon, and afterwards we will watch race 23, High Caliber Cinder in red, and Madagi Sakashi white in blue, and Viva La Viva in white. Okay, we have received the results of race 22. That one was won by the red Bagala of Donna's Heritage in 22:80. Second place goes to the white Victory 23:13. 23:22 was the time of blue Apache Nation's Burning Heart in third. I'm gonna bring up some of the previous results, and then after the break we are going to watch race 23. They have cleared the start now for the Whippet Lightweight Bitches preliminary race 23 with High Caliber Cinder in red, Madaki Sakashi white in blue, and Viva La Vida in white. They are coming up. Dogs are being placed. High Caliber Cinder in red, Madaki Sakashi white in blue, and Viva La Vida in white. They are in. There goes the bunny. And they are off, and it was a pretty neck to neck start, but the advantage goes to Akashi White, who takes the lead here before Viva La Vida, and we have Cinder in third place, but clearly in the lead Akashi White quite comfortably now. Quite a bit of a gap between herself and the dogs, struggling for second because that one is still tight. When it will be clear, but who will come in second is Akashi White that takes it here before Viva La Vida in second, and Cinder. Results will come in any moment. Next one up will be 23A with Loyal Gladiator Flame of Freedom in red, blue Fast Company's Harlequin, and white Terra de Tufi from Meer. That's coming up in just a moment. Race 23A. And they have cleared the start for race 23A within the red, Loyal Gladiator Flame of Freedom, blue Fast Company's Harlequin, white Terra de Tufi from Meer. And we will go over the results of race 23 after this race, because they are being placed. Loyal Gladiator Flame of Freedom, blue Fast Company's Harlequin, and white Terra de Tufi from Meer. They are going into the box. There goes the bunny. And we're off. And who has the best start here? It is the dog in blue. That is Harlequin. But on the inside we now have Terra de Tufi leading the pack now. Terra de Tufi. But there's a challenge for that top spot. Loyal Gladiator Flame of Freedom trying to overtake that top spot. Now trying again. On the outside, Flame of Freedom trying to take the lead from Terra de Tufi. But and succeeding. Royal Gladiator Flame of Freedom takes it here before Terra de Tufi from Meer and Fast Company's Harlequin in third. Terra de Tufi was hit most of the race, but just after the turn in the last race, Loyal Gladiator Flame of Freedom took that top spot and wins this preliminary. We received the results of race 23 just before the start, which was won by the dog in blue, Maraki Sakashi White in 22:49. Second is for the white, Viva la Vida in 22:79. And third place is for the red, High Caliber Cinder in 22:38. And coming up will be race 24. Ganbur is gone, Verminus Prime. Blue, Isamu Ziusurisova Domu, white Torquato Tasso from Meer, and black Batman from Meatloaf. Result of race 23A will come up any moment. We will go over those results of race 23A after this race, because they've cleared the start. They are ready for Ganbur is gone for Minus Prime in red, Isamu Ziusurisova Domo in blue, Torquato Tasso from Meer in white, and Batman from Meatloaf in black. They are being placed. There goes the bunny. And we're off, and who has the best start here? It's pretty neck to neck, but it seems like red has the advantage. But now on the outside, it is Isamu in blue that takes the lead here. But Verminus Prime is not giving up. Now has to let go. And Isamu Domu makes a small gap between himself and the rest of the pack. Isamu Ziusurisova Domu takes it here. Very tight for that second spot. We have to wait results for that one. And we have Batman, that is in fourth, but clear winner here, the dog in blue, Isamu Z Sirisova Domu. Let's go over the results of 23A, which was won by Loyal Gladiator Flame of Freedom in 23:44. Second was for the white Terra Ditufi from Rahenmere in 23:52. And third place goes to the blue Fast Company's Harlequin in 23:75. We just saw race 24. Next up will be race 25, and we're moving up a class, and we're going to the middleweight bitches with in the red Vipsy Supersonic, blue Night Flash Wallflower, white Dark Dragons Dark Dragons Emapeel, and black Bura Orkanska from Den Donauwen. That is coming up. Race 25, middleweight bitches. So coming up, race 25, Vipsy Supersonic in red, Night Flash Wallflower in blue, Dark Dragons Emapeel in white, and Bura Orkanska from Den Donauwen in black. And they have cleared the start for race 25. Red Vipsy Supersonic, blue Night Flash Wallflower, white Dark Dragons Emapeel, and black Bura Orkanska from Den Donauwen. We'll go over those results in a bit, because Vipsy Supersonic in red, Night Flash Wallflower in blue, Dark Dragons Emapeel in white, and Bura Orkanska from Den Donauwen are being placed. There goes the bunny. And who has the best start here? That is Wallflower. Wallflower taking the lead here, but creeping closer. Vipsy Supersonic trying to overtake Wallflower, coming closer for that top spot. It will be a duel. Wallflower is still holding strong, but Vipsy Supersonic is very close. Maybe something happens on the last stretch, but no, it seems like Wallflower still takes it here before Vipsy Supersonic. Bura Orkanska, and we have Emapeel in fourth. And the results for race 24 just came in just before the start. That one was won by blue Isamu Ziusturisova Domo in 22:28. Second goes to the red Ganbur is gone, Verminus Prime 22:71. 22:72 is the time for third. White Torquato Tassa from Rauhenmeer, and black Batman from Elite Love came in for 24:24. Very tight for that second spot in that race. 25 still to come in. Next up will be race 26. Vitality Girl in red, Night Flash Wallflower in blue, Brittany of Donna's Heritage in white, and Pepila Power from Rauhenmeer in black. And they have just cleared the start for race 26. Vitality Girl in red, Night Flash Wallflower in blue, Brittany of Donna's Heritage in white, and Peppy Lapo from Rahenmeer in the black. They are being placed: Vitality Girl, Night Flash Warrior, Brittany of Donna's Heritage, and Peppy Lapo from Rahenmeer. They are in. There goes the bunny. And we're off, and it's a dog in blue. Warrior, Night Flash Warrior, that takes a lead here. Can't see who's in second. It's either Vitality Girl or Peppy Lapo, but clearly in the lead we have Night Flash Warrior with a bit of a distance. Breaking loose from the pack is Vitality Girl, going after that top spot of Night Flash Warrior, but it seems like the gap is too big already. Night Flash Warrior takes it a bit for Vitality Girl, Brittany and Peppy Lapo. Results in just a few moments. In the meantime, just before the start, we had received the results of race 25. In the blue, Night Flash Warrior won it here in 22:39. Second place goes to the red Vipsy Supersonic in 22:56. Third place is for the black Burra Orkanska from Den Donauwen in 23:06. And fourth place is for Dark Dragon Zim Appeal in white, 23:28. Results for 26 will come in soon after the track has been prepared. We will continue with race 27, middleweight males. Within the red Wild Weasel, Landgepiet, Masqué, blue Pokemon Delay Pikuren, white Utabaruka and black Butcher from Meatloaf. And we just got the results of race 26, won by the blue Night Flash Warrior in 22:41. Second was for Vitality Girl in red, 22:66. Third place was to the white Brittany of Donna's Heritage in 23:07. And fourth place goes to the black Peppy Lapo from Rahenmeer in 23:46. I'm gonna show up the whippet, bring up the whippet results so far, and then after the break we are going to continue with race 27. Test. Yeah, we had a slight microphone problem, but in the meantime they have cleared the start for race 27. Wild Weasel Intrépide Masqué in red, Pokemon de Lepicorn in blue, Utabaruka in white, and Butcher from Meatloaf in black. They are being placed. There goes the bunny. And we are off, and the best start is for the dog in white. That is Utabaruka, who's leading the pack here, followed by Pokemon in second. Still in first, Utabaruka. The gap is small between himself and Pokemon, but Pokemon now has to let go. The gap comes a bit bigger. Utabaruka, first one coming out of the turn, followed by Pokemon. And who's in third? That's the red Wild Weasel, and Butcher in fourth. Clear winner here. Utabaruka takes it here before Pokemon, Wild Weasel, and Butcher. Next up will be race 28. Within the red, Ochigeas, watch out. Blue, first Petrificus Totalis. White, Lucifer. And black, Peru one Bohemian Snapdog. That's coming up for race 28. I see the jury coming together, so before we continue with race 28, I will bring up the results so far, because probably something happened in race 26 and they are 27 I mean, and they are deliberating the results. So we'll have a small break and then we will be back soon. They have just released the results of race 27. Apparently the dog in black struck Wild Weasel in one of the curves, so it has been disqualified. Means that the results are that the race was won by white Utabaruka in 23:21. Second goes to the blue Pokemon de Leipje Kuren in 23:47. Third place goes to Wild Weasel Landgebied Masqué 25:41, and black Butcher for Meatloaf had to be disqualified. And they have just cleared the start for race 28. Ochigeas Watch Out in red, first Petrificus Totalis in blue, Lucifer in white, and Peruan Bohemia Snapdog in black. They are being placed. Watch Out, first Petrificus Totalis, Lucifer, and Peruan Bohemia Snapdog. Lure is on the way. And they're off, and the best start is for Ochigeas Watch Out in the red, who takes the lead here. But on the outside we see the dog in black, Bohemia Snapdog. Oh no, on the inside we have Lucifer taking the lead. Lucifer in the white. Now the new leader going into the turn. Lucifer in the white, followed by Watch Out in second, but it is clearly who is going to win here. Dog in white, Lucifer takes it here before Watch Out and Bohemia Snapdog. That was race 28. Results will come in just a few moments. Clear winner here, Italian dog Lucifer in the white takes it here. Next race up will be 29. Ochigeas Vibe in red, 12 in blue, Devil in white, and Endless Eclipse Fancy That in black. That's coming up for race 29. And they have just cleared us out for race 29. Ochigeas Vibe in red, 12 in blue, Devil in white, and Endless Eclipse Fancy That in the black. Those results will have to wait. First are being placed red Ochigeas Vibe, blue 12, white Devil, and black Endless Eclipse Fancy That. Lure is on the way. And they have left the box, and it's the dog in blue, 12. That has the best start here. 12 in the lead, but it's very close for that second spot. Oh no, it's the dog in black that is just behind 12. Now we can see it better. Eclipse trying to overtake 12, going out of the turn, but 12 has the advantage of the inside, and it is 12 that takes it here before Endless Eclipse, Ochigeas Vibe, and Devil in fourth. Results will come in soon. Let's go over the results of race 28. That one was won by the white Lucifer in 22:31. Red Ochigeas Watch Out came in second, 22:58. Third was for number 4 in the black Peruan Bohemia Snapdog in 22:91. And we had the dog in blue first, Petrificus Totalis, coming in for 23:55. 29 still has to come in. 30 is coming up. Heavyweight bitches within the red. Madaki's Fallen Angel, blue Incredible Blitzy Girl, white Incredible Diamond Flower and black Vahine. They have cleared the start for race 30. Red Madaki's Fallen Angel, blue Incredible Blitzy Girl, white Incredible Diamond Flower and black Vahine. Those results will have to wait. First we are going to watch red Madaki's Fallen Angel, blue Incredible Blitzy Girl, white Incredible Diamond Flower and Vahine in black, and the lure is on the way, and there they are, and it's the Incredible Diamond Flower that takes the lead here. The dog in white, Incredible Diamond Flower, but coming up is Vahine, trying to creep closer to Incredible Diamond Flower, that is still in the lead. Incredible Diamond Flower still in the lead, but coming pretty close. Vahine trying to overtake that lead, but Diamond Flower was on the inside and kept the lead. Diamond Flower takes it here before Vahine, Blitzy Girl and Fallen Angel. Just before the start we received the results of race 29, which was won by the dog in blue, 12:22.92. Second was the dog in black, Endless Eclipse Fancy That, in 23:01. 23:24 is third time for red OGGS 5, and white Devil comes in 4:23.76. We just saw race 30. Coming up, race 31. Within the red, God Buddhisgan's War Pony, blue Rachmaninoff from Rauhenmeer, and black Madaki's Clan McGregor. We have received the results of race 30. That was won by Incredible Diamond Flower in white. 22:52 was the time. Second is for the black Vahine in 22:63. Third place goes to the red Madaki's Fallen Angel in 23:14. And Incredible Blitzy Girl in the blue came in fourth, 23:16. And in a few moments we are going to watch race 31, males heavyweights. Red in the red, Gone Boris Gane's War Pony, blue Rachmaninoff from Rauhenmeer, and black Madakis Clan McGregor. Apparently Madakis Clan McGregor had the wrong jersey on, so that one will be running without a jersey. So the dog without a jersey is the dog in black, Madakis Clan McGregor. And we are ready for race 31. Dogs are being placed. Red, Gone Boris Gane's War Pony, blue Rachmaninoff from Rauhenmeer, and black Madakis Clan McGregor. Lure is on the way. And we're off, and it's the dog without the deck. That's the dog in black, Madakis Clan McGregor, that takes the lead here. And on the outside, passing Rachmaninoff, and it's Clan McGregor. Madakis Clan McGregor clearly in the lead here, followed by Rachmaninoff and War Pony in third, and it's Clan McGregor that will take the lead here. Wins this one before Rachmaninoff and War Pony. So the white dog is a dog in black. That was Madakis Clan McGregor that took it here before Rachmaninoff and War Pony. Next up will be 33 heavyweight males. Quick Supersonic in red, Via Vantitiago in blue, and Blue Boy for Meatloaf in white. Ochige's Unusual Brindle will be running in black. And after race 33 we will have another break to prepare the track for the super heavyweights. They have just cleared the start for race 33. Red, Quick Supersonic, blue Via Vantitiago, white Blue Boy for Meatloaf, and black Ochige's Unusual Brindle. Those results will have to wait because we are going to watch. They are being placed in the box. Quick Supersonics in red, blue Via Vantitiago, white Blue Boy for Meatloaf, and black Ochige's Unusual Brindle. They are in. There goes the bunny. And they're off, and it's the dog in black that has the lead here. Dog in black, that is Unusual Brindle, but on the outside we have Quicks trying to overtake Unusual Brindle. Quicks takes the lead now, just before going into the turn. Quick Supersonic in the red. In the lead now, closely followed by Unusual Brindle. Sorry for that. And it's Quick Supersonics that takes it here before Unusual Brindle, and I believe it was Tiago in third place. Well, we will get the results of that race pretty soon. First, the results of race 31. That one was won by the dog in black, Madakis Clan McGregor, in 22:50. Second place goes to the blue, Rachmaninov from Rauhenmeer, in 22:47. And third place goes to the red, Canberra's Guns War Pony. And we will see the result of race 33 in just a few moments. After the break we will go to the super heavyweights within the red, Weda, blue, Endless Speed, Fancy That, white, Incredible Barbarossa, and black, Alabaster Stadium, coming up after the break. And we have received the results of race 33. That was won by the red, Quick Supersonic, in 22:63. Second place goes to the black, Chige as unusual Brindle, in 23 seconds. Third place goes to the blue, Via Vantitiago, 23:15. And fourth place is for Blue Boy for Meatloaf in white, 24:48. I'm gonna bring up the results, a couple of previous results right now, and then we will continue with race 34. The tractor is already going off the track, so we won't bring up any previous results, because any moment now they are going to clear the start for race 34. Red, Weda, blue, Endless Speed, Fancy That, white, Incredible Barbarossa, and black, Alabaster Stadium coming up. And they just cleared the start for that. Race 34, Weda in red, Endless Speed, Fancy That in blue, Incredible Barbarossa in white, and Alabaster Stadium in black. They are about to be placed. Red, Weda, blue, Endless Speed, Fancy That, white, Incredible Barbarossa, and black, Alabaster Stadium. They are in. There goes the bunny. And they're off, and the best start is for the dog in black, but immediately passed on the outside by Weda in red. Weda in red takes the lead here. Weda comfortably in the lead. Let's zoom out a bit to see the rest of the pack. Weda clearly ahead, followed by Barbarossa in white. Well, no challenge here for Weda. Already past the finish. And then we have Barbarossa, Endless Speed, and Alabaster Stadium in fourth. Apparently the dogs having a bit of a struggle there. it happened past the finish line, so no jury call on this. We will see the results of race 34 soon. Next up will be race 35. Red Fendi, blue Berlin Greysdog, white Moose and black Waldo Landgebied Masqué. And they have cleared the start for the last for race 35, which is the last whippet race of this block. In the red, Fendi, blue Berlin Greysdog, white Moose and black Waldo Landgebied Masqué. We received the result of race 34. That will have to wait because we are now going to watch race 35. Fendi in red, Berlin Greysdog in blue, Moose in white and Waldo Landgebied Masqué in the black. They are placed. There goes the bunny. And we're off, and the best start was for the dog in blue, that is Berlin Greysdog, but on the outside we have a new leader now. Fendi in the red takes the lead and making a big gap between himself and the others. Fendi clearly in the lead now, has a bit of a distance between himself and Berlin Greysdog in seconds. Fendi clearly in the lead, not going to be challenged anymore, and it is Fendi that takes it here before Berlin Greysdog, Moose and Waldo, all nicely in order. Results will come in a bit. Just before the start, we received the results of race 34. That one was won by the dog in red, Weda, in 21:59. Second was for the white, Incredible Barbarossa, in 22:60. Third place goes to the blue, Endless Speed, Fancy That, in 23:13. And fourth place is for the black, Alabaster Stadium, in 23:49. After the break, we are going to the tiny Italian Greyhounds with in the red Amore l'Unico, Vivaldi Sarlushka Passone, blue Ganims Javi and black Sid Big Ferret Bugsy. That will come up after the break. And we have received results of race 35. That one was won by Fendi in the red in 21:91. Second is for the blue Berlin Greysdog, 22:40. Third place was for the white Moose in 22:65. And fourth place was for the black Waldo Landgebied Masqué in 23:01. Gonna bring up some of the Whippets results so far, and after the break we are continuing with the Italian Greyhounds. Ja, het is verkeerd binnengekomen. Apparently there was a small error in the results of race 35. We have corrected that. That was still won by Fendi, but it was in 21.95. Second was for the blue Berlin Greyhound in 22.40. White Moose 22.65. And black in fourth Wadderland Gebied Masqué in 23.01. The tractor has gone off the track, so we are almost ready for race 41. Within the red, Amore l'unico Vivaldi Cisarluscia Passioni in the blue, Ganims Javi, and black Sebic Ferit Bugsy. We are just waiting for the clear of the start, and then we will watch race 41. And they have just cleared the start for race 41, Italian Greyhounds. Within the red, Amore l'unico Vivaldi Cisarluscia Passione, blue Ganims Javis, and in the black, Sebic Ferit Bugsy. They are being placed. There goes the money. And there they go, and the best start is for the red. That was Amore l'Unico, but on the outside Javi is slowly passing by Amore l'Unico. And Javi is in the lead now, but it is very tight. Amore l'Unico now trying to overtake that, but has to let Javi go now. Javi now breaking loose, making a small gap. Ganim's Javi in the lead now. Followed, finishing first, followed by the red, Amore l'Unico, Vivaldi, and Sebik Ferid Bugsy comes in third. Race 42 was cancelled due to the shifts today, so we are going to watch race 43 next. Still Hylian Greyhounds with in the red, Sunday Kiss Emilio Estevez, white Cheeky Ferid Bugsy, and black Chasing Kisses Piece of Heaven. Coming up, race 43, Sunday Kiss Emilio Estevez in red, Cheeky Ferid Bugsy in white, and Chasing Kisses Piece of Heaven in black. And they have cleared the start for race 43. Red, Sunday Kiss Emilio Estevez, white Cheeky Ferid Bugsy, and black Chasing Kisses Piece of Heaven. So I don't know if you got the results, let's go over them again. We received the results of race 42 a while ago. That one was won by Ganim's Javi in 30:07. Second was for the red, Amore l'Unico Vivaldi Lucia Passione in 30:41, and third place went to the black Civic Ferret Bugsy in 33.90. Next up is race 44, Phoenix Frou Frou in the red, Dark Legend Bonnie Lad in blue and Sunday Kiss Eric Roberts in white. And they have cleared the start for 44, Phoenix Frou Frou in red, Dark Legends Bonnie Lad in blue and Sunday Kiss Eric Roberts in white. And they have just cleared the start for race 44, Phoenix Frou Frou in red, Dark Legends Bonnie Lad in blue and Sunday Kiss Eric Roberts in white. They are being placed. There goes the signal, there goes the bunny. And we're off, and the best start is for Bonnie Lad in the blue, followed by Phoenix Frou Frou. Bonnie Lad clearly making a bit of a lead here. Frou Frou on a bit of a distance, don't know where Eric Roberts is, probably a bit behind. Clearly in the lead here we have Dark Legends Bonnie Lad. On the inside Frou Frou is creeping closer, but it looks like Bonnie Lad is keeping circle if something happens on the stretch. Oh, that is very close. Photo finish between Frou Frou and Bonnie Lad. We have to wait the results of that. Not sure what happened to Eric Roberts. We will have to await the results. We did receive the results of race 43 just before we started, or I think they were already running. Anyway, results for race 43. White Cheeky Ferret Bugsy wins it in 30.06. Second is for the red Sunday Kiss Emilio Estevez in 30.10. And 30.39 is the time for third place, Chasing Kisses, Piece of Heaven in the black. We just saw 44. Next up 45 with You Ziggy Marley Dambi Bambi in red. And in blue, Mojavis Galina Glamour Zaya in the blue. And they have just cleared the start for 45 within the red. You Ziggy Marley Dambi Bambi, those results will have to wait. You Ziggy Marley Dambi Bambi in red, blue Mojavis Galina Glamour Zaya will be running in blue. Dogs are placed. You Ziggy and Mojave. And they are off, and it's Mojave that had the best start, but You Ziggy Marley takes the lead quickly after leaving the box spot and keeping that lead, making a bit of a gap between itself and Mojave Galina Glamour Zaya. Clearly in the lead here. You Ziggy Marley Dambi Bambi won't be challenged for. Oh, that is going wide, and does Mojave Galina take advantage of that? Oh, You Ziggy Marley went very wide, but Mojave could not take advantage of it and comes in second. And we had also received the results of race 44. Apparently, white Sunday Kiss Eric Roberts did not appear at the start, so we only have the dog in blue that ran Dark Legends Bonnieland that won it in 29.29, and closely followed by Phoenix Frou Frou in 29.30. There was a tight finish. We thought something was going to happen on that last stretch, but it is blue before red, Dark Legends Bonnieland before Phoenix Frou Frou, 29.29 and 29.30. We just saw race 45. Afterwards we are going across the pitch. Oh, camera's already there. That's quite handy for the first veteran race with in the red OGGS Rising Star, blue Quick Start and white Via con Dios Eado. And we will see those results for race 45, won by the red Hughes, Ziggy Marley, Dambi Bambi in 30-14. And in second we have the dog in blue, Mojavis Galina Glamozaya in 30-38. I will bring up some of the latest results and then we will continue with race 46. And they have just cleared the start. Tractor is off the track and we are going to watch the whipped veterans within the red OGGS Rising Star, blue Quick Start and white Via con Dios Eado. Going into the box, OGGS Rising Star in red, Quick Start in blue and Via con Dios Eado in red. The lure is off and they are on their way, and it's the dog in the white Eado that has the best start, closely followed by Rising Star, and Quick Start comes in third. Well, clearly in the lead now, though. On the outside we have an attempt of Rising Star to overtake that lead. Will Eado hold strong or will it be Rising Star? And Rising Star has done it. Just on the last stretch, Rising Star passed Eado and wins race 46. Next up will be race 47, still with the veterans, with Dark Dragons Brianna in the red and Run Free the Whirlwind in white. They have just cleared the start for race 74. Within the red, dark dragons Brianna, and white run free the whirlwind. We got the results of race 46. Those will have to wait, because first we are going to watch race 47. Dark dragons Brianna in red and run free the whirlwind in the white. Lure is on the way and we are off, and it's dog in red Brianna that takes the lead here. Ball on the inside. Run free, yep, overtook the lead now. Run free in the lead now, followed by Brianna in second. But Brianna is not giving up, holding on, keeping very tight, neck to neck. They are going outside that turn, and ooh, that is a real photo finish. We'll have to wait the results of that one. Dark Dragon Brianna and Run Free the Whirlwind were neck to neck all the way across the finish line, and we will get those results very soon. But it was too tight to call from this end. We still owe you the results of race 46, which was won by the red Ochiges Rising Star in 1834. Second went to the white Via Condioseado in 1845. And third place is for the blue Quick Start in 1907. We just saw 47. Next one is for the sprinter veterans. Those are a bit bigger than the previous ones, with Atomic in the red, blue Iton Welcoming Dog, white Kiss from a Rose van der Spaarnemeuter, and black Rocky's Girl. That is coming up. We will go over the results of race 847 in a bit, because now we are first going to watch race 48. Atomic in red, Iton Welcoming Dog in blue, Kiss from a Rose van der Spaarnemeuter in white, and Rocky's Girl in black. They are being placed. There goes the bunny. And we're off, and the best start is for the dog in blue. That is Iton. Iton in the lead here. Closely followed with a bit of a gap by the white dog. That is Kiss from a Rose. Now coming closer. Kiss from a Rose trying on the inside. And it's a new leader. Kiss from a Rose took it coming out of the turn. Followed by Rocky's Girl in second now. And Arton fell back to third place. Let's go with the results of race 47, won by Dark Dragons Brianna. I believe the time was 18:01. We have to double check that, as we got 10:01 in. Well, the only logical one was 18:01 to make out of that. Second was for Run Free the Whirlwind in 19 seconds. Results for race 48 still have to come in. After that we will go into a break. Next up will be the Borzoi, and for that we will move to the long distance. Race 49 with Benja, Bad Jimeri in blue, Beryl, Zoo, Elben, Elken in white, and Turgais Osoka in black. Coming up, the Borzois. Okay, we have corrected those results. Apparently it was Run Free the Whirlwind that won race 47 in 19 seconds, and it was 19:01 for Dog Ruggers Brianna in second place. In the meantime, we also received the results of race 48, which was won by Kiss from a Rose from the Spaarnemeute in 1835. Second went to the Black Rockies Girl in 1848. 1852 for third place, Iton Welcoming Dog in Blue, and Red Atomic came in fourth, 1894. Borzoi are coming up for race 49. Benjabat Jameri in blue, Beryl Sum Elben Elken in white, and Turgais Osoka in the black. And they have just cleared the start for the Borzois, race 49 within the blue, Benjabat Jameri, white Beryl Zu Elben Elken, and black Turgais Osoka. Coming up, the Borzois, they just cleared the start for it. If there are any people watching from which are on the track, they just announced that if you want to run an optional second preliminary, you will have to announce your dog before the end of the race 56. So before the Saluki Mix half run, you have to announce if you want to have your dog run a second time. In the meantime, the Borzois are in, Benjabat, Beryl and Turgai. They are in, or almost in. One of them has a bit of a struggle, but we are going to watch blue Benjabat Jameri, white Berazul Elpen Alken, and Turgais Osoka in black. And the final dog is also in. Lure is on the way. And we were off, and the best start is the dog in black. That is Turgai Osoka, which takes the lead here going into the turn. Turgai clearly in the lead, followed by Beryl and Benjabat in third place, but it is clear who will be victorious here unless something happens. Tour guy Osoka will clearly win it here. What a lead he has going into that last turn. Tour guy clearly in the lead. Beryl in seconds, Benjabat in third, and the clear winner here is Tour guy Osoka in black, Berylsum Elben Alken in white second, and blue Benjabat Chimeri in third. Next up we will go to the Irish Wolfhounds. Within the red, Arthur Narniland. Blue, U-Power Elegance Corvette de Terre de Nofrande. And white, U-Power Elegance Mercedes de Terre de Nofrande. Three Irish Wolfhounds at the start. Very big dogs. They can't even fit into the starting boxes. They will start from in front of the box for race 51. They just cleared us out for race 51. Artem Narniland in red. U-Power Elegance Corvette Terre de Nofrande in blue, and U-Power Elegance Mercedes Terre de Nofrande in white. We have received the results of race 49, won by tour guy Osoka in 35.59. Second was for the white Beretson Elben Alken in 36.74, and Benjabat Jameri in blue came in third, 37.93. And I see three big Irish Wolfhounds coming up, so we are almost ready for the preliminary race 51 for the Irish Wolfhounds. Within the red, Artem Narniland. Blue, U-Power Elegance Corvette de Terre de Nofrande. And white, U-Power Elegance Mercedes de Terre de Nofrande. Of course, they are not going into the box. Too big they are. There's the signal. There goes a bunny. And they are off, and who has the best start? It looks like is the dog in red that passes by first. That is Artem Narniland. In the red that takes the lead here immediately, followed by Corvette and Mercedes in third. Nicely in order they are going through that turn. Artem Narniland clearly in the lead here. Quite a bit of a distance. Artem Narniland doesn't seem like it's going to be challenged anymore. Artem Narniland well in the lead here going through that turn. Might be a bit tighter for second spot between Corvette and Mercedes, but Artem Narniland unchallenged in this race passes the finish now In second we have the dog in blue Corvette, and Mercedes comes in third. But clear winner here was Artem Narniland in the red. Next up we are going to watch the Galgos, the Spanish Greyhounds, with in the red Bayano de Luna y Sol, blue Batuda. There is a slight error there, let me double check that, because we have two Batudas. That is of course not right. Of course that wasn't right, it was Gemma in black, so that makes that we are going to watch Bayano de Luna y Sol in red, Batuda in blue, Gemma in black, and Colores Mojito in yellow. That is coming up race 52. We will see the results of race 51 also any moment. Depending on how close we are to the actual start, we will announce those before, because we have already got the clear for the start of race 52 with in the red Bayano de Luna y Sol, blue Batuta, black Gemma, and yellow Colores Mojito. Dogs are coming up. We didn't see if anything, we will go over that in a bit, see what happened there, because the dogs are ready for race 52. Bayana de Lula y Sol, Batuda in blue, Gemma in black, and Colores Mojito in yellow. They are in. Now they are in. Last dog struggled a bit. There goes Lua. And we are off. And who has the best start here? It's a dog in red. That is Bayano, but it was neck to neck between itself and Gemma. But now Gemma took the lead here. Gemma clearly in the lead now. In that turn, Gemma took the lead. It's now pretty tight for that second spot, but Gemma is clearly in the lead now. Look what a gap between. Oh, for second spot, all three others are contesting. Besides Gemma, it will be very tight. Gemma wins it here, but who comes in second? I think it was Mojito, followed by Batuda and Bayana, but we have to wait the results for that in just a few moments. We also received the results for the Irish Wolfhounds, but it was too close to the solo. Let's go over them now. In the red, Artem Narniland took it in 40.04. Second was for Power, Elegance Corvette, Dit Pinksterweekend in 44.22. And in third place we had the white Power, Elegance Mercedes, Dit Pinksterweekend in 44.42. They are now going to prepare the attack. And once we have received the results of race 52, we will go into a break. They have just cleared us off for the next race. Apparently there was a jury decision on the galgos. We will read their results any moment. But next race up, they clear the start for race 54, the Magyar Agyar or Hungarian Greyhounds within the red. Oh, we got. Let's wait those results. Next results will be next up first, 54, Magyar Agyar with Selek Kiralia Bailey in blue, Sita Kun Beske in white, and Selek Kiralia Bardolino in black. Those are being placed. There goes the bunny. And we are off, and who has the best start here? That is the dog in the black. Bardolino is the first one to pass us by going into the turn, but it's pretty tight. Bailey is pretty close to Bardolino. Bardolino on the outside, Bailey on the inside. It's a struggle for the top spot. Bailey creeping closer. But Bardolino still holding strong. Bailey is on the inside. Maybe takes advantage of that. Bardolino and Bailey coming out of the turn. Who will be the victor here? Oh, that is too close to call from my angle. We'll have to await the results of that. Just before the race, we received the results of the galgos. Gemma took it here in the black in 32-33. 33-36 was the time of Batuda. And Baiano de Luna Isol ran a time of 33-60. Colores Mojito had to be disqualified because it was disturbing the dog in red all the way from the second till the third curve. So Mojito had to be disqualified. And the other results are on your screen right now. We just saw race 54. Next up 55, another Magyar Agyar race with Farkas from Salomon Inky Infinity in blue and Zele Kiraila Bardolino in white. That can't be right. Let's double check that. Dogs are in. There goes the lure. It was Seredic that will be running in red, and Bardolino of course is not running this time. Still have to make small correction there, but it's Seredic from Tiantianshan in the red. Farkas from Salomon Inky Infinity is the dog in blue. There they go. It's pretty tight there. Inky Infinity trying on the outside to pass Seredic, and it's Seredic still holding strong going to the top. But now Inky Infinity has taken the lead, but it's pretty close, and Seredic has the advantage of the inside turn. But it's Inky Infinity that takes it here before Seredic from Tiantianshan. The results in just a bit. You still were due the results of 54. Blue, Selekialia Bailey took it in 32-12 for race 54. Selekialia Bardolino in black came in second, 32-13. Pretty close finish there, and third place goes to Zidyakun Bekse in 33-02. Results for 55 will have to come in soon. Afterwards we are going to the Salukis. There's a break first with Jaza Raina Asmani, Jonam Hayat Ravenbacht in blue, and white Rosa as Yildi Delnishin, black Chayas Ashton Idris. Coming up after the break. And we have received the results for race 55, won by the blue, Farkas from Salomon Inki Infinity in 32-61. Second went to the red, Seredik from Tiantianshan in 32-98. After the break we will continue with the Salukis. Red, Jaza Raina Asmani, blue, Jonam Hayat Ravenbacht, white, Arosa as Yildi Delnishin, and black, Chayas Ashton Idris, coming up after the break. They are just re-announcing that if you have a whippet and you want to have a second preliminary, you have to announce it before the last Saluki race has been run. So we are now going to start with the Saluki races. There are not that many of those, and once those have been run, if you haven't announced your whippet, it will not run a second preliminary and it go to whatever final it qualified for. In the meantime, the dog is going off the track, so we are almost ready for race 56. Jaza Raina Asmani in red, Jonam Hayat Ravenbacht in blue, Rosa as Yildi Delnishin in white, and Chaya Aston Idris in black. Coming up, they will clear the start any moment. See that the dogs are in. There goes Allure, and we are off, and who has the best start here? That is the dog in the blue, Jonam Hayat Ravenbacht. Takes the lead here, but it is closely followed by Arosa in second, who now tries to overtake the lead on the inside. Arosa neck to neck, nose to nose, and now passing by Jonam. Jonam now in second, and Arosa Azildi Delnishin is the new leader going into that last turn. Arosa clearly in lead, making a bit of a gap. Arosa, first one to come out of the turn and across the finish line. Followed by Jonam, then Yaza Raina and Chaya Aston Idris in fourth. Well, in the end, clear winner here. Arosa Asili Del Nishin wins this preliminary. And Ozavar of Falker's Dream in white. So I just got a notification that we had a slight disconnect. I hope you still saw race 57. 56, I mean, we are now going to watch 57 with Anushak Del Nishin in red, Pades Ayara in blue and Ozavar of Falconer's Dream in white. If that somehow did not get transmitted, you are able to watch everything after we have cut the footage later this week. It seems like it was only a slight drop. Hopefully you didn't miss anything. The streams are still running on both Facebook and YouTube. So we are still up and running for race 57. Anushak Azimi Del Nishin in red, Padesa Yara in blue and Ozafar of Falconer's Dream in the white. Last call for the whippet owners. If you want to have a second preliminary, you have time till 12 o'clock. Then the registration is closed and you will be placed in the finals with the time you ran in the first preliminary. So final call for the whippets. If you want to have a second preliminary, you have until 12 o'clock. That is 4 more minutes. Otherwise you are placed with your first preliminary time. And they just cleared the start for race 57, the last first preliminary for the Salukis. Within the red, Anusha Kazimi Del Nishin, blue Padesa Yara and white Ozafar of Falconer's Dream. We just received the results of race 56. Those will have to wait because I see them behind the boxes already. Red Anushak Azimi Del Nishin, blue Padesa Iyara and white Ozafar of Falconer's Dream. They are in. There goes the bunny. And we are off, and who is the best start here? That is the dog in the blue. Padesa Iyara. Iyara, first one to pass us by. First one going into the turn, but it's pretty close. Nope. Anushak has to let go. It looked like Anushak was going to overtake Iyara, but Iyara just ran away from the rest of the pack. In the meantime, Ozafar is taking second place from Anushak. That's pretty close, that one. Iyara has a bit of a gap between itself and the other two, and it looks like that it's not going to change. Iyara is the first one to finish here. Pretty close for that second spot, but I think Anushak took it before Ozafar. We will get the results pretty soon. There they are, so look, he's playing with the lure. We just received results before the start. Those came in race 56, won by the whites. Rosa As Yildi Delnishin in 33.12. Second is for the blue, Jonam Hayat Ravenbach in 33.94. Third place goes to the red, Yasa Raina Asmani in 33.98. And the black, Chayas Aston Isdri, comes in fourth, 34.11. We're just awaiting for the results of race 57. And once we have those, I will bring up all the results so far for the first preliminary, and later today we will come back for the second preliminary. Once I know at what time those starts, I will put that on screen as well. But first we are awaiting the results of race 57. Results are in for race 57, won by the blue, Padesha Yara in 32.89. Same goes to the red, Anusha Kazimi Delneshin in 33.30. And 33.32 is the time for the white, Ozafar of Falconer's Dream, who finishes third. Now I will bring up all the results of the first preliminary on screen, and we will be back after a big break with the second preliminary rounds. I will put it on screen once we know the starting time of that, and I'll hope to see you all then. Bye. So we are almost ready to start the second preliminaries for the Gelsenkirchen Grand Prix. We're just waiting on the final officials to take their positions, and then we can start with the first race of this block, which will be an Afghan Hound male race for Kumbhakani's Weissel. Earlier today they had a slight miscommunication, and as a result they did not get a time for all Afghan Hound males, so they have a mandatory second run to decide their times to place them in the finals. They will only take the times run now in the second preliminary in consideration for those positions. And we are going to start with race 60. This does not apply for the females because they all had times registered for that sex. And I see that Kumbhakani's Weissel is getting ready for his run. And they've just cleared the start for Kumbhakani's Weissel. He is in. There goes the bunny. And there goes Kumbhakani's Weissel. Passing us by a first time. In the curve over there. Opposite to us on the long stretch. Going into that last big curve. Last stretch to go. And across the finish line, that was Kumbhakani's Weissel. His time will come up any moment now. Next up we will go to race 62, which has 3 Afghan males in it. Red Jaro van der Bremen, blue Karim van der Bremen and white Kumbhakani's Vairamani. That is coming up in just a moment. And we have received the result of Kumbhakani's Weissel for race 60. That time was 38.69. So 38.69 for Weissel. Next up race 62. Red Jaro van der Bremen, blue Karim van der Bremen and white Kumbhakani's Vairamani. And they have just cleared the start for race 62. Race 62 with Jaro van der Bremen in red, Karim van der Bremen in blue and Kumbhakani's Vairamani in the white. They are ready. Jaro van der Bremen in red, Karim van der Bremen in blue, Kumbhakani's Vairamani in white. They are placed. There goes the bunny. And they are off, and who has the best start here? It looks like it's the dog in the red. Jaro van der Bremen is the first one to pass us by. Going into that third, well, on the outside, Karim van der Bremen is neck to neck and passing by Jaro van der Bremen. Karim van der Bremen, new leader. Karim took the lead going out of that turn and now is making a slight gap between himself and Jaro, but Jaro is clipping pretty close by. maybe something will change, but Karin van der Breggen is still first one to come out of that turn, and nothing seems to be changing anymore. Karin van der Breggen wins the day before Charo and Vairamani. Results in just a few moments. There is one more Afghan race coming up for race 63 with Kazar van der Breggen in red, Ginuk de Keramat in blue and Caliph van der Breggen in white. Coming up. And they have just cleared the start for race 63. Red, Kazar van der Breggen, blue, Ginok de Keramat and white, Caliph van der Breggen. We just received the results of race 62. The dogs are not here yet, so let's go over them. 62 was won by the blue Karin van der Breggen in 34.87. Second was red Charo van der Breggen 35.64 and 36.36 for third place Kumbukanis Vairamani. In the meantime, the dogs for race 63 have arrived. Kazar van der Breggen in red, Ginuk de Keramat in blue and Caliph van der Breggen in white. They are being placed. There goes the bunny. And they are off, and who has the best start here? I think it's the dog in red indeed. Kazar has taken the lead. First one to go into the turn, Kazar van der Breggen, and it's pretty tight for that second spot between Ginuk and Caliph. But clearly in the lead we have Kazar van der Breggen. Well, with a big gap between himself and Ginuk, who is in second, but it is Kazar van der Breggen who is way ahead of the other two. Going into the turn already, Kazar van der Breggen coming out of it now with a comfortable lead. Coming across the finish, Kazar van der Breggen takes it here before Ginuk de Keramat and Caliph van der Breggen. Results will come in any moment. We have one Saluki at the start for race 64, which is coming up. Chayas Aston Idris. And apparently there's another dog that is entering in this race. We did not get that through. Let's quickly correct that. Track announcer just told us a second name, Ozafar of Falconer's Dream, will be running in blue as well. And they have just cleared the start for race 64. The Salukis, which... Oh, we just got the results of race 63. Don't see any Salukis yet, so let's go through them. Race 63, won by Kaiser van der Bremen in red, 34.92. Second goes to the blue Ginog de Keramat in 36.29. And third place goes to the white Caliph van der Bremen in 37.11. They cleared the start for race 64, which will be Chayas Aston Idris in red and Ozafar of Falconer's Dream in blue. Apparently one of the jury members had to be replaced, probably because one of its own dogs was running, but now they clear the start once more for race 64. Chayas Aston Idris in red, Ozafar of Falconer's Dream in blue. They have been placed. There goes the bunny. And they are off, and who has the best start? It looks like it's the dog in red, Aston Idris. Yeah, but it's neck to neck when they pass by us. Aston Idris and Ozafar both pretty tightly together, side to side, and now it's Ozafar that has the advantage, taking the lead here, just coming out of that turn. Ozafar of Falconer's Dream now in the lead, going into the turn, making a tiny gap between himself and Aston Idris. Coming out of the turn, it's still Ozafar in the lead. And across the finish line, followed by Chayas Aston Idris. Results in just a few moments. Now they are going to prepare the track, and then we are going to move towards the 355 meters for the second preliminary of the Whippet featherweight class among the bitches, within the red Layla, blue Buggy Buggy Welcoming Dog, white 13 and black Autumn Flower of Donna's Heritage. And we have received the results of the Salukis. That one was won by Ozafar of Falconer's Dream in blue, the time 33.47. And 34 seconds was the time of Chaya Aston Idris. So winner here, Ozafar Falconer's Dream in blue, and Chaya Aston Idris in red comes in second, 43 seconds. So that means we're almost ready for Layla Buggy Buggy Welcoming Dog 13 and Autumn Flower of Donna's Heritage. I will bring up the long distance second preliminary times until the tractor has finished his round. And we are back. Tractor is off the track and they clear the start for race 65 within the red Layla, blue Boogie Boogie welcoming dog, white 13 and black autumn flower of Donna's Heritage. They are being placed. There goes the bunny. And we are off, and who has the best start is 13, that is in the lead here. Followed by Autumn Flower and Layla in third, but Layla is trying to overtake Autumn Flower here. 13 still in the lead. News Dog in second is Layla now. She overtook Autumn Flower and is now going for that lead of 13, but 13 is still in the lead coming out of the third. And anything chasing before the finish? Doesn't seem like it, but it came very close. But I think it's 13 before Layla. Next race up will be 66 with in the red Viva la Vida, blue Dark Dragons Dirty Diana and white Loyal Gladiator Flame of Freedom. And we have received the results of last race, race 65, won by 13 in the white, 22.87. Second is for the red Layla in 22.95. Third place goes to the black Autumn Flower of Donna's Heritage in 23.12. And fourth place is for the blue Buggy Buggy welcoming dog, 23.60. They have cleared the start. There are our runners for race 66. Viva la Vida in red, Dark Dragons Dirty Diana in blue, and Loyal Gladiator Flame of Freedom in white. They are being placed. There goes the bunny. And we're off, and the best start is for the dog in red. That is Viva la Vida. Viva la Vida in the lead here. Followed at a distance by Dirty Diana, and that one is again followed by Flame of Freedom. But Dirty Diana now on the outside, overtaking Viva la Vida. New leader Dirty Diana in that turn. Dirty Diana took the lead and wins it here. Followed by Flame of Freedom, and Viva la Vida falls back to third place. Next up will be race 67 with in the red Devash 1976 Unique Frida, blue Apache Nation's Burning Heart and white Terra di Tufi from Rauhen Meer. Coming up for race 67. They have cleared the start for race 67. Within the red, Devash 1976 Unique Frida. Blue is for Apache Nation's Burning Heart. White Terra D2V from Rauhen Meer. There they come. We got the results of 66, but we will go over that after this race because they are ready. Devash 1976 Unique Frida. Blue Apache Nation Burning Heart and white Terra D2V from Rauhen Meer. They are placed. There goes the bunny. And we are off, and the best start was for Apache Nation's Burning Heart, but sprinting towards the front is Unique Frida with a comfortable lead now. Quite a comfortable lead for Unique Frida. The other twos are way behind. We have Terra D2V in second and Burning Heart in third, but clearly in the lead here. Devash 1936 Unique Frida, first one coming out of the turn, unchallenged here and across the finish line. It's still tight for that second spot. Could be Burning Heart, could be Terra D2V, but the clear winner is Unique Frida, who takes race 67. Let's go over the results of last race. We received that just before the start. That one was 66, was won by Blue Dark Dragon's Dirty Diana in 23:06. Second goes to the white Loyal Gladiator Flame of Freedom in 23:34. And third place is for the red Viva la Vida in 23:46. We just saw 67. Next up is 68. The middleweight bitches with in the red Vipsy Supersonic, blue Bura Orkanska from den Donauwen, and Peppi Lapo from Rauhen Meer runs in white. They have cleared the start for race 68. Red Vipsy Supersonic, blue Bura Orkanska from den Donauwen and white Peppi Lapo from Rauhen Meer. Those results will have to wait. First 68, Vipsy Supersonic in red, blue Bura Orkanska from den Donauwen and white Peppi Lapo from Rauhen Meer. They are being placed. There goes the bunny. And we're off, in the best start is the dog in white, that is Peppi Lapo, but on the outside we have Vipsy Supersonic taking the lead and making a gap between itself and the two other. Vipsy Supersonic way in the lead going into that turn. Vipsy Supersonic in the red, unchallenged here, going into that turn. Bura Orkanska at quite a distance in second, but Vipsy Supersonic, first one coming out of the turn, unchallenged, coming across the finish line. Vipsy Supersonic takes it here before Bura Orkanska from den Donauwen and Peppi Lapo from Rauhen Meer in third. Now they are going to prepare the track once more. We will put up the second preliminary results so far once we receive the results of race 68. Next up, when the track is prepared, we will watch 69 within the red Peru and Bohemia Snapdog, blue Pokemon Delay Picorin and white First Petrificus Totalis. And we have received the results of race 68. That one was won by Vipsy Supersonic in 22:41. Second goes to the blue Bura Orkanska von den Donauwen in 23:20. And third place goes to Pepi Lapo from Rauhenmeer in 23:56. I'll bring up all the results of the second preliminary so far, and we will be right back for race 69. They have just cleared the start. Tractor is off the track. Start is clear for race 69. And they are already in the box. We had a slight camera issue there. We got it sorted out just in time. And they're off, and the best start is for Peru and Bohemia Snapdog in the red, followed by Pokemon Lepicord and first Petrificus Totalis, but it is clear. Peru and Bohemia first in the lead here, going into the turn. Quite a bit of a distance between itself, and first Petrificus in second. Red coming out first. Peru and Bohemia Snapdog wins it here. And it's pretty tight for that second spot between Pokemon and first Petrificus. Next one up is race 70 with 12 in the red, OGGS Vibe in blue and Devil in white. And they have just cleared the start for race 70. 12 in the red, OGGS Vibe in blue and Devil in the white. They are coming up Those results will have to wait. First we are going to watch 12 in the red, OGGS 5 in blue and Devil in white for race 70. They are placed. There goes the bunny. And we're off, and the best start is for the dog in the white, that is Devil. But on the inside we have 12 trying to overtake Devil. Devil still holding strong. Now on the inside we have OGGS 5 trying to take the lead, and who is that in the lead going through the turn? It's OGGS 5 that breaks through there, but now on the inside 12 is a new leader. Changes constantly that first spot, but I think 12 stays. Yep, 12 is the dog in the lead, crossing the finish line, followed by 5 in blue and Devil in white. Nicely in order, the results will come in any moment. Just before the race we got the results of race 69. Peruvian Bohemia Snapdog in red took it in 22.93. Second was to the white. First Petrificus Totalis in 23.56. And Pokemon de Lepicurin in blue came in third, 23.59. Just saw 70 results will come in. 71 is coming up with Endless Eclipse, Fancy That in red, Uta Baruka in blue, and Wild Weasel Landgebied Masqué in white. There might be a jury call on the last race, so I will bring up the results of the second preliminary so far. They just cleared the start for race 71. There was a jury decision on 70. A dog had been disqualified. We will get those results in just a few moments. First we are going to watch, oh, we just got those, but that will be for after the race, because first we are going to watch race 71. Start is clear, dogs are ready. We are going to watch red Endless Eclipse, Fancy That, blue Utabaruka, and Wild Weasel Land Repeat Masqué in the white. Dogs are placed. There goes the bunny. And we're off, and it's the dog in blue, Utabaruka, that's taking the lead here, but on the outside we have Endless Eclipse trying to take over and succeeding, took over the lead. Endless Eclipse now the new leader, and blue is even falling to third place. Maybe Wild Weasel is trying to take that second place, but for that one Utabaruka is still holding strong. Still in first place, Endless Eclipse, Fancy That. And that's the dog across the finish line in first place, and it's a bit hard to see who came in second. I think Wild Weasel might have taken it in the last few meters, but we'll have to await those results. Results of race 17 have come in just before the start. That one was won by Ochegeas Vibe in the blue, time 23:55. Second goes to the White Devil in 23:85. And 12 in the red had to be disqualified, if I heard correctly, because it attacked the dog in White Devil. Next up will be for the Whippet Heavyweight, Gone Boris Gone's War Pony will be running in red for race 72. That will be coming up, and soon we will receive the result of 71 as well. And they have cleared the start for race 72 for Gone Boris Gone's War Pony in red. War Pony is coming up. We will do those results after, because Gone Boris Gone's War Pony is ready for race 72. Lure is on the way. And there goes Gone Boris Gone, War Pony. On the stretch, almost into that big turn over there. At the end of the big turn, last meters to go, and across the finish line. That was Gone Boris Gone's War Pony. The time in just a few moments. Let's go over the times of race 71 that came in just before War Pony ran. That one was won by the red Endless Eclipse, Fancy That, in 22:73. Second place was for the white Wild Weasel Land Repeat Masqué in 22:92 and 22:93. Very close finish there for third place, Utabaruka. You just saw War Pony, and that next up will be 73. Second last race of, oh, we just got the time of Gone Boris Gone War Pony. That was 22:82. 22:82 for Gone Boris Gone War Pony. Next up 73. The super heavyweights within the red Waldo Land Repeat Masqué, blue Endless Speed Fancy That, and white Alabaster Stadium. And they just cleared the start for the second preliminary of the super heavyweights within the red Waldo Land Repeat Masqué, blue Endless Speed Fancy That, and white Alabaster Stadium. There they are. Waldo Land Repeat Masqué in red, Endless Speed Fancy That in blue, and Alabaster Stadium in white. They are being placed. There goes the bunny. And we're off, and the best start is for the dog in white. That is Alabaster Stadium, but on the outside Waldo is trying to take the lead, but Stadium still holding. No, now Waldo has taken the lead. Waldo Landgebied Mascates in the lead, now making a bit of a gap between himself and the other two. Endless Speed took second place by now, but it's clear who is the winner here. Waldo Landgebied Masqué, followed by Endless Speed, Fancy That and Alabaster Stadium. Nicely in order. Result will come in just a few moments. This was also the last second preliminary. We will receive the times soon, and then we will go into a big break until we come back with the finals. Once we have a starting time for that, we will put it on screen as well. And in the meantime, we will show all the results that have been run in the second preliminary. And the results are in for race 73, won by the red Waldo Landgebied Masqué in 22:67. Second is for the blue Endless Speed, Fancy That in 23:33. And third goes to the white Alabaster Stadium 23:51. I will bring up all the second preliminary results so far. And after the break, we will put it on screen when we know when that is. Then we will continue with the finals. Until then. We have just received word that the finals will commence at 3:30. So 3:30 we will start with the finals. That's in about an hour and a half. So we are back for the finals. First one up will be the veteran male Afghan hound Kieran for race 94. They also just announced that we will get all the results at the podium after the last race. So all the races will be run and then we will hold the podium ceremonies for all races. So we won't get any results in between. After everything is run, we will give you a podium ceremony for all the races. In the meantime, Kieran is being placed. There's the signal. There goes the bunny, and there goes Kieran. Afghan hound veteran on across the track from us, going into that turn. Coming out of it, last meters to go. And across the finish line, that was Kieran. Next one up will be the Whippet veterans for race 95 with in the red, Hochigeas Rising Star, blue via Condios Eado, white Run Free the Whirlwind and black Dark Dragons Brianna, yellow is for Quick Start. And as we just told you, all the times and results will come after the last race when they will hold all podium ceremonies in one go. So first we will run all the races and then we'll do all the podium ceremonies. So we are now almost ready for race 95. Red, OGS Rising Star, blue via Condios Eado, white Run Free the Whirlwind, black Dark Dragons Brianna and yellow Quick Start. And they have just cleared the start for race 95. Hochigeas Rising Star in red, blue via Condios Eado, white Run Free the Whirlwind, black Dark Dragons Brianna and yellow Quick Start. They're in the box, there goes the bunny. And we're off, and the best start is for the dog in blue or the dog in red. What is the dog in blue? Eado that takes the lead here, followed by Rising Star closely behind. Eado still in first place. Rising Star coming closer, trying on the outside. Rising Star and Eado both coming out of the turn. Who will make it here? And it looks like it's Rising Star before Eado, but we will have to await the results after the last final has been run. Next up, the sprinters. See veterans with Kiss from a Rose van der Spaarnemöte in red, Rocky's Girl in blue, Ayrton Welcoming Dog in white and Atomic in black. They have just cleared the start for race 96, the sprinter veteran mixed final. Within the red, Kiss from a Rose and the Sparnemeute, blue Rocky's Girl, white Arton Welcoming Dog, and black Atomic. They are in. There goes the bunny. And they are off. And who has the best start here? It looks like it's the dog in black. That is Atomic. Atomic in the lead. No, now Kiss from a Rose breaks loose from the pack. Kiss from a Rose coming out of the pack, taking lead, make a small gap. Kiss from a Rose still in the lead, coming out of that last zone, and it's a clear winner here. Kiss from a Rose before Rocky's Girl, Arton, and Atomic nicely in order. Now they are going to prepare the track for race 97. On the long distance, the Borzois within the red, Turgai Osoka, blue Berison Elben Elken, and white Benya Bat Jameri. Coming up after the tractor has finished its run. They have just cleared the start for race 97, the Borzoi final, with in the red tour guys Ahsoka, blue it's for Beryl, Zu Ilben Aiken, and white for Benjabat Jameri. Dogs are being placed. Turquoise Ahsoka in red, Beryl Elben Aiken in blue, and Benjabat Jameri in white. They are in the box. Almost in the box. Seems like one was a bit harder to place. There's a signal. There goes the bunny. And we're off, and who has the best start is the dog in red. That is Torsai Ahsoka. That's the first one to pass us by. And it looks like Benjabat is just giving up next to us. In the lead, only dog on the track is Turquoise Ahsoka. He is across the track. Oh, they dropped the lure because Benjabat is going after Turquoise Ahsoka, who was running across the track from us. Beryl did not start. Benjabat gave up, and Turquoise Ahsoka stopped with the lure, of course, across the track. Apparently they need a veterinary for one of the dogs, so we'll see what will happen with this race. Apparently the dog in blue, Beryl Ilben Aiken, got injured just before going into the box. They have called a veterinary to have it inspected. We are awaiting what the jury will decide on this race, because we had one dog that did not finish because they had to drop the lure, one dog that just stopped and went across the pitch, and one dog that did not even start. So we will await what the jury makes out of this. So the decision of the jury stands as followed. The dog in blue did not start because of an injury. Benja Batchemeri gets a disqualification. The dog in white because it stopped without a reason just before they passed us. And Turgay Osoka did not finish, but because they had to drop the law, so that one does not get a disqualification. We are now ready for the next race, race 99, the final for the Irish Wolfhounds. Within the red, Artem Narniland, blue U-Power Elegance Corvette de Terre de Nord-Flandre, and white U-Power Elegance Mercedes de Terre de Nord-Flandre. There they are, the big Wolfhounds. They've cleared the start for Artem Narniland, blue U-Power Elegance Corvette de Terre de Nord-Flandre, and white U-Power Elegance Mercedes de Terre de Nord-Flandre. They are ready. There's a signal, there goes the bunny. And we're off, and who has the best start? That is the dog in the red. Artem Narniland takes the lead here immediately before Corvette and Mercedes. Going into the turn, Artem Narniland well ahead of the other two. Artem Narniland in the red, only making the gap bigger. Nicely in order, Artem, Corvette and Mercedes going across the track from us. Artem Narniland is in the turn already, the others join the turn as well. Artem Narniland well ahead in the lead, coming out of that turn. The last couple of meters for Artem Narniland and across the finish line. And there comes Corvette and Mercedes. Results, of course, at the end of the day, after all races have been run. Nicely in order. All Wolfhounds made it to the finish, and the results will come at the end of the day. Next one will be the Galgos final. The Spanish Greyhounds with in the reds Emma, blue Batuda and white Bayano del Luna Il Sol. There they come, our Galgo finalists. They've cleared the start. For Gemma in the red, Batuda in blue and Bayano del Luna Il Sol in white. Dogs are being placed. There goes the bunny. And we're off, and who has the best start here? It looks like it's the dog in red that passes us by first. That is Gemma. Gemma in the lead, followed by Bayano in second and Batuda in third. But Gemma with a comfortable lead going out of that turn. Gemma well ahead of Bayano in second across the track from us. Gemma comfortably in the lead. Doesn't look like it will be contested anymore. It's a bit harder for Bayano and Batuda, who is in third. But the clear winner here will be Gemma coming across the track, followed by Bayano de Luna Il Sol and Batuda in third. Next up, the Magyar Agar final. or the Hungarian Greyhounds as the breed is also known as. Within the red, Zelek Kiralia Bailey, blue Zelek Kiralia Bardolino, white Farkas from Salomon Inky Infinity, black Ceredic from Tian Tianshan, and yellow Zitya Kun Bikse. Coming up, the Magyar Agar final. And they have just cleared the start for race 101, the Magyar Agar final with red Selek Kiralia Bailey, blue Selek Kiralia Bardolino, white Farkas Salomon Key Infinity, black Ceredic from Tian Tianshan, and yellow Sitya Kun Bekse. There they are, our Magyar Agar finalists: Bailey, Bardolino, Inky Infinity, Ceredic, and Bekse. They are being placed. There goes the bunny. And we are off, and who has the best start here? I think it's the dog in black indeed. It is Ceredic that takes the lead here going into the turn. Ceredic in the black leading the pack there, followed by Inky Infinity in second, and Bardolino now trying on the outside to surpass Inky Infinity, who just took the lead from Ceredic, but it is hard to see there. Yes, Inky Infinity still in the lead, but on the outside Bardolino still trying to take that first place. Inky Infinity still in the lead, and that's how they finish. Inky Infinity before Bardolino. And they are going to prepare the track now. Of course, there are no results to be shown, so I will just bring up the upcoming races. We will be right back. We are back and they've just cleared the start for race 102, the B final for the Salukis with in the red Chayas, Aston Idris. And we are off. Chayas Aston Idris coming past us the first time. Going into the turn, Chaya Aston Idris. In the B final for the Salukis. Just missed the A final, so now it's running a B final. Coming out of the turn. Last couple of meters. And across the finish line, that was Chaya Aston Idris. Next up will be the final for the Salukis. 6 dogs at the start, 6 Salukis. In the red, Padesh Ayara, blue Rosa as Yildi Delnishin, white Anushak Azimi Delnishin, black Ozafar from Falconer's Dream, yellow Unum Hav Yat Ravenbacht, and striped Jaza Raina as Mani. And they've just cleared the start for race 103, the Saluki final, within the red Padesh Ayara, blue Rosa as Yildi Delnishin, white Anushak Azimi Delnishin, black Ozafar of Falconer's Dream, yellow Yonam Hayat Ravenbacht, and stripes Jaza Raina as Mani. 6 Saluki coming up to the boxes for the Saluki final, race 103. There they are, almost being placed. Iara, Arosa, Anushak, Ozafar, Yonam, and Raina. Dogs are being placed. There goes the bunny. And we're off, and who has the best start here? I think it is the dog in red that passes us by first. Yes, it is the dog in red. Iara taking the lead here. Closely followed by the dog in the white, I think. Yeah, that is Anushak in second. But now Iara is breaking loose from the rest of the pack. It is tight for that second spot, but Iara is just untouchable in this final. Iara clearly in the lead going to the turn. Second place now goes to us. Rosa and Anushak in third. No, Anushak in second now. Rosa going wide. But it's clear the winner here. Padesha Iara takes it here. And we'll give you all the other results at the podium later today. Next up will be the Afghan final for the faster class among the bitches, 106, with Isha van der Bremen in the red, blue Kanushka van der Bremen, and white Isazas Rasat El Mahar. Coming up for race 106. Oh, I see the jury assembling, so we will have a short break. There is probably a decision on race 105. We'll be right back. And I will bring up all the upcoming races as we do not have any results at the moment. So apparently because the dog in black attacked the dog in yellow, it has been disqualified, and they have moved the dog in blue, Arosa, as Yildi Dilnish to 5th place. So black Ozafar of Falconer's Dream has been disqualified. And we will give you all the results tonight. Yeah, now we are ready for the Afghan Hound Faster Bitches Final. Race 106 with Isha van der Bremen in red, Kanushka van der Bremen in blue, Isazas Rashat El Mahar in white. And we are ready for race 106. With in the red, Isha van der Bremen, blue, Kanushka van der Bremen in white, Isazas Rasselt El Mahar. They are going into the boxes. There goes the bunny. And we're off, and who has the best start here, it looks like, is the dog in red. Isha clearly takes the lead here, passing us by. Isha van der Bremen comfortably in the lead going into the first turn, followed by Kanushka in second and Isazas in third. But Isha van der Bremen well ahead of second place Kanushka now. Isha van der Bremen uncontested going into that turn. Isha van der Bremen still comfortably in the lead. Doesn't seem like anything is going to change that. Look how big the gap is. It's Isha van der Bremen that takes it here in the red, followed by Kanushka van der Bremen. And there comes Isazas Rasat El Hamar as well. Next up, the males. Afghan Hound B final for the males with Kumbukani's Faisal in the red. They have just cleared the start for race 107, the B final for the Afghan Hound males with Kumbukani Faisal in the red. Kumbukani's Faisal is placed in the box. There goes the bunny. And there goes Faisal. Passing us by a first time. Kumbukani's Faisal going into the turn. Now across, on the straight across from us, Kumbukani's Faisal on its own. The B finalist among the males going into that other big turn. At the end of the turn, last straight to go. And across the finish line, that was Kumbukani's Weisel. Next up, we are going to the finals for the Afghan males. Within the red, Karim van der Brimmer, blue, Kazar van der Brimmer, white, Jaro van der Brimmer, black, Kinuk de Keramat, yellow, Kumbukani Svairamani, and stripes are for Khalif van der Brimmer. Race 108 Afghan male final coming up. And they've just cleared the start for race 108. Afghan Hound male final within the red, Karim van der Brimmer, blue, Kazar van der Brimmer, white, Jaro van der Brimmer, black, Ginuk de Keramak, yellow, Kumbukani Svairamani, and stripes are for Khalif van der Brimmer. There they are, our 6 Afghan male finalists: Karim, Kazar, Jaro, Ginuk, Vairamani, and Khalif. They are being placed. There goes the bunny, and we are off. And who has the best start here? It is the dog in the blue, Kazar van der Brimmer, in the lead here, going into the turn. Kazar, the dog in blue, in first, but on the outside. Karim van der Brimmer is now trying to overtake Kazar. Karim on the outside, alongside Kazar. Kazar still holding strong, breaking loose again. Karim making another attempt, going into the turn. Karim and Kazar, those two are battling it out for that top spot. Kazar still in the lead, has the advantage, is in first place. Karim going wide, so it is the dog in blue, Kazar van der Brimmer, that takes it here before Karim and Jaro. And now we are going to change the distance, because after the tractor has left the track, we are going to the whippet, starting with race 109, the B final for the featherweight bitches. Within the red, Buggy Welcoming Dog, and blue, Old Road Vanilla Blue Sky, coming up right after the break. They just cleared the start. Tractor is off the track. We are ready for 109. The B final for the Whippet Bitches featherweight class. Within the red buggy welcoming dog. In blue Old Roads Vanilla Blue Sky. They are being placed. Buggy and Vanilla Blue Sky are in the box. There goes the bunny. And we're off, and it's Vanilla Blue Sky that has the best start, but it is now on the outside. Buggy welcoming dog trying to overtake, but Vanilla Blue Sky still holding strong going into the turn. Buggy making a new attempt, but Vanilla Blue Sky still in the lead going through the turn. Maybe another attempt from Buggy, maybe on the last stretch. No, it's very close, but I think Vanilla Blue Sky held strong till past the finish. But of course later at the podium you will get all the results. That was the B final. Now it's time for the final of the featherweight bitches. Within the red 13 blue Marakis 4 Roses, white Layla, black Autumn Flower of Donna's Heritage, yellow Wonder Power Our Girl, and stripes all for Winsome Yankees Nevada. Coming up, race 110. 13 in the red, Marakis 4 Roses in blue, Layla in white, Autumn Flower of Donna's Heritage in black, Wonder Power Our Girl in yellow, and stripes for Winsome Yankees Nevada. And they have cleared the start for the Whippet Bitches featherweight final, race 110. Within the red 13 blue Marakis 4 Roses, white Layla, black Autumn Flower of Donna's Heritage, yellow Wonder Power Our Girl, and stripes Winsome Yankees Nevada. Dogs are being placed. There goes the bunny. And we are off, and it's a dog in blue that has the best start. That is Marakis 4 Roses in the lead, followed by Wonder Power Our Girl in the yellow, but it's still Marakis 4 Roses in the lead going into the turn. Marakis 4 Roses making a slight gap between herself and the dog in yellow, Wonder Power, and it's still Marakis 4 Roses in the lead coming out of the turn. Will anything change on the last stretch? No, Marakis 4 Roses wins it here, but it becomes very close to that second spot because Wonder Power was in second pretty much the entire race, but on the last few meters, Autumn Flower of Donna's Heritage might even have taken that second spot, but clear winner was Marakis 4 Roses here. Next, coming up, the male featherweight final. Within the red, Adeos Terra Stella Bohemica, blue Aliot Flying Falcon, and white Phosphorus Ayord Back. Coming up, race 111, the male featherweight final. And they have just cleared the start for race 111, the male featherweight whippet final. Within the red, Adeo Terra Stella Bohemica, blue Aliot Flying Falcon, and white Phosphorus Ayord Back. They are being placed. There goes the bunny. And we're off in the best start for the dog in blue. That is Elliot Flying Falcon in the lead, followed by Adeo Terra in second, but still Blue Flying Falcon in first place. But now on the inside, Adeo Terra neck to neck with Elliot Flying Falcon, but in succeeding in surpassing it. Adeo Terra, new leader coming out of the turn. The dog in red now in the lead, has the advantage on the last stretch, and it is Adeo Terra Stella Bohemica just before Elliot Flying Falcon and Phosphorus. You're back in third place. Next up, C final for the next weight class, the lightweight. Starting with the bitches in the C final, we have Fast Companies Flying the Neris. And they just cleared the start for race 112, the C final for the Whippet lightweight bitches, with in the red Fast Companies Flying the Neris. Fast Companies Flying the Neris going into the box. There goes a bunny. And there goes Flying the Neris. On the stretch across from us. Going into the turn. At the end of the big turn, last few meters to go, and there across the finish line, Fast Companies Flying the Neris. I hear the tractor revving up, so that means they are going to prepare the track once more just before race 113, the B final for the lightweight bitches, within the red Victory, blue Terra D2 from Rauhen Meer, white Apache Nations Burning Heart, black Loyal Gladiator Frames of Freedom, yellow Very Spicy Lady of Gatsby First, and stripes Fast Companies Harley Quinn. And I will bring up all the upcoming races on your screen while we have a short break. tractor is off the track, so we are almost ready for the B final for the bitches lightweight class. They have just cleared the start for race 113, the B final for the whipped bitches lightweight class. Within the red, victory, blue Terra di Tufi from Rauhenmeer, black loyal gladiator flame of freedom, yellow very spicy lady of Gatsby first, and stripes fast company's Harley Quinn. The dog in white Apache Nation has just been withdrawn, I've heard, so that won only 5 dogs at the start of this B final. They are being placed. There goes the bunny. And we're off, and the best start is for the dog in yellow. That is very spicy lady of Gatsby first, immediately taking the lead here with a bit of a gap between itself and Terra di Tufi, who is running in second place. But Terra di Tufi now creeping closer to very spicy lady, trying on the inside. Terra di Tufi neck to neck with very spicy lady going out of that turn. Blue and yellow, who is going to be the victor here? It looks... Ooh, it's very close, because loyal gladiator flame of freedom also came close to that top spot. I believe very spicy lady kept it on the outside, but we will have to wait the results of that. It was a very close finish. Next up, race 140, the Whipped Bitches lightweight final. Within the reds, Devash 1936 Unique Frida, blue Maraki's Akashi white Viva la Vida, black Bagala of Donna's Heritage, yellow High Caliber Cinder, and stripes Dark Dragons Dirty Diana. They just cleared the start for race 114, the final for the Whipped Bitches lightweight class. Within the red, Devash 1936 Unique Frida, blue Maraki's Akashi white Viva la Vida, black Bagala of Donna's Heritage, yellow High Caliber Cinder, and stripes are for Dark Dragons Dirty Diana. They are being placed. There goes the bunny. And we're off, and it's a dog in blue, Akashi white, that immediately takes the lead with a bit of a distance between itself and Unique Frida, who is coming or trying to close the gap. But Akashi white has quite a comfortable lead going into the turn. Frida on the hunt for that first place. Frida getting closer to Akashi white, who is still in first place coming out of the turn. Frida on the hunt. Will Frida overpass Akashi white? Oh no, Akashi white keeps it all the way till the end, followed by Frida, who comes in second. Frida on the hunt, very fast dog. It looks like it was going to overtake Akashi white, but Akashi white stuck strong and takes the win here in the Whipped lightweight bitches class. Next up will be 115, the lightweight males final. With Isamo Z Sorisova Domo in the red, Scanbur is gone for Minus Prime in blue, Torquato Tassa from Rauhenmeer in white, and Batman from Meatloaf in black. Coming up, race 115. And they have just cleared the start for race 115, the final of the Whippet males lightweight class. Within the red is Samos Iosorisova Domu, blue Ganburis Gan Verminus Prime, white Torquato Tasso from Rauhenmeer, and black Batman from Meatloaf. Dogs are being placed. There goes the bunny, and we are off, and it's the dog in white, Torquato Tasso, that takes the lead coming out of the box, followed by the dog in red, Isamu now on the outside trying to overtake Torquato Tasso. Isamu now the new leader, but Torquato Tasso stays strong, has the advantage of the inside, but Isamu now breaks loose from Torquato Tasso. Isamu sees Radovo in the lead, coming out of turn, doesn't look like that's going to change. Isamu sees Radovo wins it here before Torquato Tasso and Verminus Prime in third. And we will have another track preparation break. After the break we will move up to the middleweights, starting with the bitches. B final, Dark Dragon Zim Appeal in red and Pepi Lapo from Rauhenmeer in blue. We will be right back. Tractors on the track, so we are ready for race 116B final for the bitches middleweight class within the red dark dragons Emma Peel and blue Pepilapo from Meer. They have just cleared the start for race 116, the B final for the Whipped Bitches middleweight class within the red dark dragons Emma Peel and blue Pepilapo from Meer. They are being placed. There goes the bunny. And we're off, and the best start is for the dog in the blue. That is Pepilapo from Meer taking the lead before Dark Dragons Emma Peel, but Dark Dragons Emma Peel trying to overtake Pepilapo on the inside, and neck to neck they are going into the turn, and it looks like Dark Dragons Emma Peel has done it, taking the lead just before coming out of the turn. Dark Dragons Emma Peel wing it here before Pepilapo from Meer. Next up will be 117, the final for the Whipped Bitches middleweights within the red Night Flash Wallflower, blue Vipsy Supersonic, white Night Flash Warrior, black Vitality Girl, yellow Bura Orkanska van den Donauwen, and stripes are for Brittany of Donna's Heritage. And they have just cleared the start for race 117, the Whipped Bitches middleweight final within the red Night Flash Wallflower, blue Vipsy Supersonic, white Night Flash Warrior, black Vitality Girl, yellow Bura Orkanska from den Donauwen, and stripes are for Brittany of Donna's Heritage. Okay, they are coming up, the finalists for the middleweight class among the bitches. In the red, Night Flash Warrior, blue Vipsy Supersonic, white Night Flash Warrior, black Vitality Girl, yellow Bura Orkanska from den Donauwen, and striped Brittany of Donna's Heritage. They are being placed. There goes the bunny, and we're off, and it's a very night-to-night start, but it's the dog in white, Night Flash Warrior, that breaks loose from the pack, taking the lead. Night Flash Warrior in the white, followed by Wallflower in second. Blowed Night Flashes in 1 and 2. Night Flash Warrior having the lead here. Wallflower trying on the outside, but Warrior still holding strong. On the inside, Wallflower is now, but it is Warrior that wins it here before Wallflower. And I believe in third we have the dog in black, Vitality Girl. Next up will be race 118, the middleweight males final, with in the red OGGS Vibe, blue Pokemon Delay Picoran, white First Petrificus Totalis and black Devil. Coming up, race 118. Dogs are being placed. There goes the bunny. And we're off, and the best start is for the dog in white. That is Endless Eclipse, fancy that, followed by Watch Out in second. Endless Eclipse in the lead, but now going for that top spot. It's Lucifer, comes from the inside. Lucifer in the red overtakes the lead, passes by everyone. Endless Eclipse now falling behind to second place. Lucifer now comes from in the lead, coming out of the turn. And it's a dog, the white dog Lucifer with the red jersey that wins it here before Endless Eclipse. And watch out in third. Next up, we are moving up a weight class. Once more, going to the bitches. Race 120, the final of the Whippet Bitches heavyweight class. Within the red, Incredible Diamond Flower, blue Vahine, white Madaki's Fallen Angel, and black Incredible Blitzy Girl. Coming up for race 120. And they have just cleared the start for race 120, the final for the Whippet Bitches heavyweight class. Within the red, Incredible Diamond Flower, blue Vahine, white Madaki's Fallen Angel, and black Incredible Blitzy Girl. Dogs are being placed. There goes the bunny, and we're off, in the best start is for the dog in black. That is Incredible Blitzy Girl who takes the lead here. Well, on the outside we have Vahine trying to overtake everyone, but it's Incredible Diamond Flower that takes the lead, but everything is pretty close together. Vahine is still on the outside, just next to Incredible Diamond Flower, and Diamond Flower has the advantage of the inside. Who will be the first one across the finish here? Incredible Diamond Flower takes it here just before Vahine, and I believe Blitzy Girl comes in third place. Tractor is revving up, so that means we are going to have another break to flatten the track. After the break we will continue with race 121. We are moving to the males heavyweights, and we are starting with the B final for Blue Boy from Meatloaf coming up. Apparently we had a slight issue with our audio. That if you can hear me now, it has been restored. We are going to watch race 128, the final of the Hylian Greyhound males within the red dark legends Bunny Lad, blue Ganims Javi, white Sunday Kiss Emilio Estevez, black Uzi Marley Dambi Bambi, yellow Amore L'Unico, Vivaldi di Zarlucia Passione, and stripes offer Chasing Kisses, Piece of Heaven. Coming up, race 128. Start is clear for the final of the Hylian Greyhound males. Red Dog Legends Bunny Lad, blue Ganims Javi, white Sunday Kiss Emilio Estevez, black Uzi Guy Marley Dambi Bambi, yellow Amore L'Unico Vivaldi di Lushka Spagione, and Chasing Kisses Pieces of Heaven. In the stripes they are placed. There goes the bunny. And we're off, and the best start is for the dog in red. That is Bunny Lad. Dog Legends Bunny Lad clearly in the lead here, but Uzigi is trying to get closer. Now we have Amore L'Unico in second place, but clearly in the lead. Uncatchable, so it seems. Dog Legends Bunny Lad well in the lead. First follower is Amore L'Unico, but it is clear that Dark Legends is going to take it here. Dark Legends Bunny Lad. First one coming out of the turn. And across the finish, clear winner here, Dark Legends Bunny Lad, followed by Amore L'Unico Vivaldi di Zarlucia Spazione. Coming up, I hear the tractor revving up, so it seems like we're going to have another break. Then we are going to move across the pitch to the 280 meters for the B final of the Greyhound bitches. Short distance within the red, Catch the Wind, Van der Sempolia, blue Trap 2's Dazzling Spirit, white Madaki's Irish, and black goes to Verona. Coming up after a short break. tractor has gone off the track, so any moment now they will clear the start for race 129, the B final for the Greyhound bitches. Short distance. The dog in red and black have been withdrawn, so we are only left with Marakis Irish in the white and Verona in the black. Coming up, race 129. Start is clear, dogs are being placed. Marakis Irish in white and Verona in black for the B final short distance Greyhound bitches. They are off, and it is Marakis Irish that has the best start, followed by Verona in second, but Verona now taking the lead from Marakis Irish on Marakis Irish taking the lead once more, keeping strong, coming out of 30, Hadrian side advantage. Oh, nose to nose, they are crossing the finish line. Not sure if Marakis Irish kept it or that Verona took the lead just before the finish line. We have to wait the results for that later. Next up will be 130, the Greyhound bitches short distance final within the red. Airlines back to black. Blue, Big Love the Veer Weekend. White, Burning Yellow the Veer Weekend. Black, Cool Heads Bond Girl. Yellow, Fantasia from Nagenhügel. And stripes, Mount Capucin's Winner's Blood. Coming up, race 130. And they have cleared the start for race 130. Bitches Greyhound, short distance final within the blue. Red Airlines back to black. Blue, Big Love the Veer Weekend. White, Burning Arrow the Veer Weekend. Black, Cool Heads Bond Girl. Yellow, Fantastica from Nagenhügel. And stripes, Mount Capucin's Winner's Blood. They are in the box. There goes the bunny, and we're off. And who has the best start here? It's the dog in blue. That is Big Love of here. We can take the lead, but on the inside, Airline back to black now, overtaking. No, Big Love taking the lead once more. Airline back to back on the inside now. Mount Capucin's Winner is moving up, and it is Mount Capucin's Winner's Blood in the stripes that takes it here. Exciting finish here. Just coming out of the turn, the stripes overtook everyone and wins the short distance final here. Next up we are going to the males final short distance. Oh, it in the red, Traptoos Didgeridoo, blue Hector from Nagenhügel, white Cool Head Cisco, and black Bugatti. They have cleared the start for race 132. Greyhound male short distance final. Within the red, Trap 2's Didgeridoo, blue Hector from Anagenhugel, white Coolhead Cisco, and black Bugatti. Dogs are in the box. There goes the bunny, and we are off, and the best start is for the dog in the blue, but who is now neck to neck, and it is the dog in the red, Trap 2 Didgeridoo. No, the white one is coming from the outside, Cisco. Didgeridoo also clear in front in it. Who will it be? It will be the dog in white, Coolhead Cisco. Takes it here just before Trap 2's Didgeridoo in the red. And I hear the tractor revving up. So they are going to prepare the track once more, and after the break we are going to switch distance back to the long distance for the C final of the Greyhound bitches. With Bailey Pickett-Verbeeken in red and Coolheads Selavi in blue, coming up after the break. tractor has gone off the track, so in a moment we are going to watch 133, the C final for the Greyhound bitches on the long distance, within the red Bailey Pickett of Weekend and blue Coolheads C'est la vie. And they have just cleared us off for race 133, C final for the Greyhound bitches long distance, within the red Bailey Pickett of Weekend and blue Coolheads C'est la vie. There they come, our C finalists for race 133, red Bailey Pickett of Weekend and blue Coolheads C'est la vie. They are being placed. There goes the bunny, and we are off. And who has the best start there? It looks like it's the dog in the red Bailey Pickett in the lead, but it's next nose to nose when they pass us by. Coolhead C'est la vie overtook Bailey Pickett of Weekend going into the turn. C'est la vie now in first place. Bailey Pickett not far behind, but there is a bit of a gap between C'est la vie and Bailey Pickett. C'est la vie now making the gap a bit bigger. Bailey Pickett coming closer once more. Coming out of the turn, C'est la vie with a comfortable lead. Doesn't look like it's going to change. C'est la vie takes it here before Bailey Pickett de Weekend. Next up, the B final for the Greyhound bitches on the long distance. Trap 2's Blind Date Tally is running in red, Coolheads Curly Sue in white, and Vigorous Tilly in the black. Our own Hylian Power was supposed to run this B final, but sadly we had to withdraw her because of an injury we discovered when we were having a final checkup. So 3 dogs left here, Trap 2's Blind Date Sally in the blue, Coolheads Curly Sue in the white and Vigorous Tilly in black. And they have cleared the start for race 134, B final for the Greyhound bitches on the long distance, within the blue Trap 2's Blind Date Sally, white Coolheads Curly Sue and black Vigorous Tilly. There they are, Trap 2's Blind Date Sally in blue, Coolheads Curly Sue in white and Vigorous Tilly in the black. Dogs are being placed. There goes the bunny. And we're off, and who has the best start here? It is the dog in the white that has the lead here. Cool hits Curly Sue, first one to pass it out, first in the turn. But now on the outside, Blind Date Sally, Trap 2's Blind Date Sally is going on the hunt for that top spot, getting closer to Curly Sue, who is still in first place. And now Vigorous Tilly is also moving up, Curly Sue still in the lead. Trap 2's Blind Date Sally making another effort, but Curly Sue holding strong, coming out of the turn, and it's Curly Sue. Cool heads Curly Sue that takes it there before Blind Date Sally and Vigorous Tilly, I believe. Next up, we are going to the Bitches Long Distance Final, race 135. Mount Capuchin's Wish Me Luck in the red, Cool Heads Bombay in blue, Cool Heads Chili Pepper in white, Trap 2's Brookie Fedora in the black, Crayford Kelly in yellow, and Luna in the stripes. And they have just cleared the start for race 135. Greyhound Bitches Long Distance Final within the red. Mount Capucin's Wish Me Luck. Blue Cool Heads Bombay. White Cool. Dogs are being placed. There goes the bunny. And we are off, and who has the best start here? Let's see who passes us by first. That is the dog in the yellow, Greyford Kelly in the lead. Dog in yellow, Greyford Kelly in the lead, but is pretty close up there. Trap 2's Brookie Fedora is now, Trap 2's Brookie Fedora taking lead. Or is it the dog in white? No, Brookie Fedora is in the lead. Chili Pepper pretty close by, but Brookie Fedora close, now making a big gap. Chili Pepper is still holding on, but Brookie Fedora has the advantage coming up to the turn, and it is Trap 2's Brookie Fedora that takes it here before Cool Heads Chili Pepper and Cool Heads Bombay.
Hast du gesehen?
Exciting race this one was, the Greyhound Bitches Final, but won by Trap 2's Brookie Fedora, who had to fight until the end because Chili Pepper was pretty close by, but Brookie Fedora wins it here. I hear the tractor revving up, so we are going to have a final preparation before we move on to the males with race 136. The B final for the Greyhound males on the long distance with Brindley Gold, the Weekend in red. After the break. The tractor has gone off the track, so they have cleared the start for race 136. B final for the Greyhound males on the long distance, and we will watch Brindley Gold de Vier Weken in the red. And Brindley Gold is in, there goes the bunny, and he is off. Brindley Gold de Vier Weken passing us by a first time going into the turn. Brindley Gold de Vier Weken driving through the curve. Now on the straight across the track, Brindley Gold de Vier Weken. Pretty young dog, still has a lot of potential to grow. Brindley Gold de Vier Weken going through the turn. Last meters to go, and across the finish line, that was Brindley Gold de Vier Weken. And we have one more race to go, race 137, Greyhound males, long distance final within the red, Trap 2's Chapter 2, blue Magical Alex, white Friedrich from Monagenhügel, black Captain Cocaine van der Sempolia, yellow Chronos Jumping Jet, and stripes are for Mercedes. There will be a short break. I'm not gonna put up anything else anymore because this is the last race of today, but apparently for this last race they have to replace the cart, they have to replace the lure. So once that is done, then we will watch race 137, our last final, the Greyhound males long distance, coming up soon when everything is back in order. New car is on the rail. They are going to have a few more tests and then we are ready for the last race of today. And the cart has been approved. Floor is ready, so we are ready for race 137, the Greyhound Male long distance final. Within the red, Trap 2's Chapter 2, blue Magical Alex, white Friedrich von Monagenhügel, black Captain Cocaine Van der Polia, yellow Chronos Jumping Jet, and stripes are for Mercedes. They are ready to go into the box. Our last finalists of today. Trap 2 Chapter 2 in red, Magical Alex in blue, Friedrich von Monagenhügel in white, Captain Cocaine Van der Polia in black, Chronos Jumping Jet in yellow, and Mercedes in the stripes. They are going into the box. There goes the bunny, and we are off, and the best start is for the dog in the blue, I believe. Yes, it is Magical Alex who has the best start coming out of the box. First one going into the turn, the dog in blue, Magical Alex. Chronos Jumping Jet in second, but now coming for that second spot is Chapter 2, but still in the lead, Magical Alex in the blue. Comfortably in the lead now, has a bit of a gap. Will Chronos Jumping Jet be able to close that gap? Magical Alex stick in the lead, coming out of the turn, dog in blue. Magical Alex wins the Gelsenkirchen Grand Prix here, followed by Chronos Jumping Jet and Trap 2's Chapter 2. So that was the last race of today. We will now have a break, and after the break we will have all podium ceremonies, all the results of all the finals. They will come after the break. We do not know yet how long that one will take, but we will keep the stream running and we will bring you all the results when they are called to the podium. If you do not want to wait for that, I can already tell you that we will go live again next week from the track in Landstuhl, where we will broadcast their 50th anniversary. That is for next week Sunday, once again on our channels of Facebook, of course, and our YouTube. Hylian Greyhound Racing will bring you all those live footage once more, so don't forget to like and subscribe if you want to be notified when that will happen. Now we are going out for a break, and later on we will be back for the results of all the finals. I will see you then. They have just announced that they will try to hold the podium ceremonies at 7 o'clock, which is in about 50 minutes. They just announced that about around 7 o'clock they will have the podium ceremonies. We will be back then. And we are about to start with the results of today for the finals, and of course we are starting with the first race among the finals. That was the African Hound veteran. And that was Kieran who ran the veteran final, the only African Hound. Veteran final goes to Kieran. The time was 22:18. Congratulations, Kieran. Once more, congratulations for Kieran for running the veteran male final among the African Hounds. The time was 22:18. Now, coming up, race 95, the Whippet Veterans. Among the Whippet Veterans, the winner in this category is the dog in the red, Ochige's Rising Star. 18:31 is the winning time among the Whippet Veterans. Congratulations, Rising Star, for winning the Whippet Veteran final. Second place is for the dog in blue, Vaya con Dioseado. 18:39 is Eado's time. Third place is for the dog in the black, Dark Dragons Brianna. There it is. The time 18:93. For Dark Dragons Brianna. Fourth place is for the white, Run Free the Whirlwind in 1898. And in fifth place we have the dog in yellow, Quick Start, in a time of 1920. There they are, all our finalists. Won by the dog in red, Ochige's Rising Star in 1831. Congratulations. And there's also a small prize for the dog in fifth place, Quick Star. And they just gave a very long resume for the dog in yellow quick start. I believe it will be one of its last races, therefore the small token of appreciation. Next one up will be the Sprinter Veterans for race 96. We are expecting 4 dogs at the podium for race 69, the Sprinter Veteran Final. Coming up those results. Winner of the Gelsenkirchen Grand Prix among the Sprinter Whippets is the dog in the red, Kiss from a Rose from the Sparnemöte, the time 18:21. Gets a nice honorary blanket for winner Kiss from a Rose van de Sparnemöte. Second place is for the dog in the blue, Rocky's Girl, in a time of 18:59. Third place goes to the dog in the white, Ayrton Welcoming Dog. There it is, in third place in a time of 18:70. Fourth place goes to the black, Atomic, in a time of 18:86. Congratulations, Kiss from a Rose and the Sparnemöte for winning the Gelsenkirchen Grand Prix, and of course all other finalists. And also for Kiss from a Rose van de Sparnemöte, it's the final season as a dog turn date. He also gets a small award, and they are giving a resume of its entire career. And apparently Atomic also is running his last season, 8 years old already, Atomic. And for Atomic they are also giving a resume of its long career. Next up, the results of race 97. The Borzoi final coming up. Winner among the Borzois is the dog in the red tour guys Osoka. That dog did not finish because they had to drop the lure, and since it was the only dog that appeared at the start and was not disqualified, it will win the Gelsenkirchen Grand Prix. Beryl Sue Ilban Aiken did not appear at the start. He got injured just before going into the box. And Benjabat Jemeri got disqualified because it stopped just before the jury house here and disturbed the race because that Benjabat wanted to cross the pitch. That's why they had to drop the law for safety reasons, and Osoka stopped as well. And as a result, that will tour guide Osoka will also win the Beauty and Performance Award. He would have won it anyway, even if when he finished. But nonetheless, tour guide Osoka winning the Beauty and Performance Award among the Borzois. Congratulations, tour guide Osoka. Next up, the results of the Irish Wolfhounds race 99. First place goes to the dog in the red, Artem Narniland, in a time of 40:21. Artem Narniland too fast for all the other dogs, winning the Gelsenkirchen Grand Prix here. Second place goes to the blue. Power Elegance Corvette de Norfandre. That must be the closest dog of the two. The time was 44:91. And third place goes to the dog behind it, Power Elegance Mercedes de Norfandre, in a time of 45:69. Congratulations Artem Narniland for winning the Gelsenkirchen Grand Prix, and of course for all the other finalists. And there is also a Beauty and Performance Award that goes to Artem Narniland as well. Congratulations. Next up, the Galgos race 100. In first place is the dog in the red, Gemma, in 32:08. 32:08 was the winning time for Gemma. Second place goes to the dog in the white, Baiano Luna Il Sol. There it comes. 33:01 was the time for second place, Baiano de Luna Il Sol. And third place goes to the dog in the blue. There it is, Batuta, in a time of 33:23. hidden behind Baiano. Third place, Batuta. Congratulations, Gemma, for winning the Gelsenkirchen Grand Prix, and also for Baiano, who is winning the Beauty and Performance Award. And there is also a castle and an open winner. And the castle winner is Baiano de Luna Ilsel, and the open class winner goes to Gemma. Congratulations to our 3 galgos. Next up will be the results of the Mager Agar race 101. In first place we have the dog in the white Farkas from Solomon Inky Infinity. There it comes, the time was 32:40. Trying to get a good shot of it. Winner of the Gelsenkirchen Grand Prix, Farkas von Solomon Inky Infinity. Congratulations. Second goes to the dog in the blue, Celis Kiralia Bardolino. There it comes. The time was 32:57 for Zelek Kiralia Bardolino. And in third place the dog in the red, Zelek Kiralia Bailey. Let's see if we can find it. There it comes. Third place dog Zelek Kiralia Bailey in 32:76. Fourth place goes to the black, Seredik from Tiantiashan. There it is in 32:84. And in fifth place we had the dog in the yellow. It's coming over there, hard to spot it, few people in between. The dog in the yellow, Zitya Kun Bekse, ran a time of 33:70. The dog in fourth place, Seredik from Tiantianshan, is also 8 years old and is honored for his long career. And we also have a Beauty Performance Award with the Mager Agars. That also goes to Seredik from Tiantiashan. And the FCA Castle winner is for Farkas von Solomon Inky Infinity. And the Open Class Award goes to Zele Kiralia Bardolino in blue. So congratulations for Farkas from Solomon Inky Infinity for winning the Gelsenkirchen Grand Prix. Zelik Bardolino for winning the open class, and of course a well-deserved retirement for Seredik from Tian Tian Shan. Congratulations. Next up will be the B final for the Salukis. Next up will be the A final, race 103. First place among the Salukis is the dog in the red Padesha Iyara in 32.90. 32.90 for the winner of the Gelsenkirchen Grand Prix among the Salukis, Padesha Iyara. Second place goes to the dog in the white, Anushak Azimi Del Nishin. There it is. 33.53 was the time for Anushak. Third place goes to the stripes, Jaza Raina Asmani. See if we can find it. There it comes. Jaza Raina Asmani ran in the stripes, ran a time of 34.90, third place. Fourth place is for the yellow, Unam Hayat Ravanbacht. There it comes, Unam Hayat Ravanbacht. The time was 35.09. And the dog in fifth place, Arosa as Yildi Del Nishin, was placed because there was an issue with Ozafar of Falconer's Dream, who got disqualified. And Padesa Iyara also wins the Castle Award among the Salukis. And as they all had a castle license, there is no open award. Congratulations Padesha Iyara for winning the Gelsenkirchen Grand Prix, and of course all finalists. Next up, Afghan Hound Bitches. First place among the Afghan hounds is Rug in red, Isha van der Bremen in 34.80. Isha van der Bremen wins the Gelsenkirchen Grand Prix in a time of 34.80. Congratulations. Second place is for Kanushka van der Bremen, the time 35.87. And in third place we had the dog in the white, Isa Zaz Rasat El Mahar, the time 39.12. And there is also a castle winner here. That goes to Isha van der Bremen, the dog in the red. And there is no open winner, they all have a castle license. So congratulations for Isha van der Bremen for winning the Castle Award and of course the Gelsenkirchen Grand Prix. Next up will be the B final among the males. Still with the Afghan hounds. And the winner is the dog in the red, Kumbukanis Weissel. There it comes, Kumbukanis Weissel, who ran a time of 38.79. There it is, Kumbukani Weissel can get himself on the top flight for winning the B final. That was the only B finalist. Coming up, the final results are for the Afghan hound males. 5 Afghan hounds. First, I made a mistake. First place was the dog in blue. I made a mistake somewhere. 34.90. Karin van der Bremen comes in second. Let me just correct that. It's 36.70 for the dog in white. Decimal got misplaced. Let me go over that once more. First was Kasa van der Bremen in 34.90. Karin van der Bremen in red comes in second, 35.15. 36.34 for yellow. Kumbukani's Vairamani in third. Fourth place goes to the white, Jaro van der Bremen in 36.70. And fifth place, Kalif van der Bremen in 36.89. And Black Gianuk de Keramat did not appear at the start. Congratulations, Kasa van der Bremen, for winning the Afghan Hound final, and of course all other finalists. Next, featherweight bitches, result for the B final. In first place, Old Roads Vanilla Blue Sky. in a time of 23:52. There it is. Winner of the B final, Old Roads Vanilla Blue Sky. Second is for the dog in the red, Buggy Buggy, welcoming dog. There it comes. 23:57. Congratulations Vanilla Blue Sky for winning the B final, and of course Buggy Buggy, welcoming dog as well. Next up will be the final for the featherweight bitches. Winner of the Gelsenkirchen Grand Prix is the dog in the blue, Madakis 4 Roses. It ran a time of 22:89. Congratulations Madakis 4 Roses for winning the Gelsenkirchen Grand Prix. Second goes to the dog in the black, Autumn Flower of Donna's Heritage, in 23:13. Third place goes to the yellow, Wonder Power All Grow, in a time of 23:15. Fourth place goes to the dog in the white, Layla. There comes Layla. 23:21 was her time. Fifth place was for the dogs in the stripes, Winsome Yankees, Nevada. There it is. 23:28 was the time. Sixth place goes to 13 in the red. Let's see if I can get it in picture. It ran a time of 23:34. Congratulations Madakis 4 Roses for winning the Gelsenkirchen Grand Prix, and of course all other finalists. Next up, the male featherweight final. In first place we have the dog in the red, Hadeo Terra Stella Bohemica, in a time of 23:80. There it is, Czech dog Adeo Terra Stella Bohemica, winning the Gelsenkirchen Grand Prix among the featherweights males. 23:80 was his time. Second is for the dog in the blue, Alle Flying Falcon, ran in the blue, ran a time of 23:91. And Phosphor iron back, also a Czech dog, came in third with a time of 24.85. Congratulations, Adeoter Stella Bohemica, for winning the Gelsenkirchen Grand Prix among the whippet featherweights, and of course all other finalists. Next up, the C final in the lightweight class for the whippet bitches. In first place, the dog in the red, Fast Company's Flying Daenerys. Ran a time of 23.46. Let's see if we can spot it among the crowd. That's the only dog running the C final. There it goes, winner of the C final, Fast Company's Flying Daenerys. Next up is the B final, still among the lightweight bitches. Results of the B final among the whippets lightweights. That one is won by the dog in the yellow, Very Spicy Lady of Gatsby first, in a time of 23.27. Second is for the dog in the black, Loyal Gladiator Flame of Freedom. Must be in that pack, 23.32. It's the fawn dog, Loyal Gladiator Flame of Freedom, ran time of 23.32. Third place goes to the dog in the blue, Tyranny Tufi from Rauhen Meer, who ran a time of 23.35. There it is, third place. Third place goes to Victory in the red, ran a time of 23.45. Fifth place was for the stripes, Fast Company's Harley Quinn, ran a time of 23.86. Apparently we made an error. We are missing a dog in our results. Harley Quinn came in fifth. And I have to double check who the dog in the fifth place was. First results of the lightweight bitches final. Winner is the dog in the blue, Madagis Akashi White, in 22.51. In the red jersey we have the dog in second place. Devash 1936 unique breeder, ran a time of 22:80. In third place we have the dog in the black Bagale of Donna's Heritage, the time 22:97. Fourth place goes to the dog in the yellow High Caliber Cinder in a time of 23:09. And fifth place is for the Stripes Dark Dragons Dirty Diana. Can't get it in frame. It ran a time of, oh there it is, 23:32. And there's a beauty performance prize for the dog in fourth place, High Caliber Cinder. Congratulations. And there is a Castle Award. So let me once go the results of the B final. Very Spicy Lady won that one in 23:27. Second was the Black Loyal Gladiator Flame of Freedom 23:32. Third Fever and Rauhenmeer was 23:35. In third, fourth was Victory 23:45. White Apache Nations was a missing dog. Burning Heart in 23:64. And Fast Company's Harlequin came in sixth. 23:86. We just saw the results of race 114. Next up, 115 lightweight males. That one was won by the red Isamu Z Osirizova Dobo in a time of 22:22. In second place we have the dog in the white Torquato Tasso from Rauhenmeer in 22:47. There it is. Third place goes to the blue Gunbury's Guns Verminus Prime. And there it comes, and it ran a time of 22:70. And in fourth place we have the dog in the black Batman from Meatloaf, at the time 23:91. For fourth place Batman. Congratulations for the winner Isamu Z Osirisova Domu, and of course all the other finalists. Now we're moving up a class. B finals among the middleweight bitches coming up. And the winner of the B final is the dog in the red Dark Dragons Emma Peel. The time 23 seconds. Second place goes to the blue Pepi Lapo from Rauhenmeer in a time of 23:32. Congratulations to Emma Pio for winning the B final. Next up will be the bitches final among the middleweights. 6 dogs in the final. First place winner of the Gelsenkirchen Grand Prix. Is the dog in the white, Night Flash Warrior. Let me see where it is. Night Flash Warrior. There it comes. Wins the Gelsenkirchen Grand Prix with a time of 22:35. Second is for the dog in the red, Night Flash Wallflower in 22:49. There it comes. Let's see if I can get it in frame again. Night Flash Wallflower 22:49 for second place. Third place goes to the black Vitality Girl in 22:60. Fourth place is for the blue Vipsy Supersonic. 22:93 for Vipsy Supersonic. Fifth place is for the stripes Brittany of Donna's Heritage. Run a time of 23:31. And that means in sixth place we have the dog in the yellow, Bura Orkanska from den Donauen in 23:50. And it's somewhere around that pack. Congratulations Night Flash Warrior for winning the Gelsenkirchen Grand Prix, and of course all other finalists. Next up we are going to the males in the middleweight class for the B final. Winner of the B final is the dog in the blue, Pokemon Delay Pikurin in 23:36. Pokemon wins the B final among the middleweights. Second goes to Ochigea's Vibe. Ochigea's Vibe, trying to get a hold on it. It's over there. Can't get it in frame sadly. 23:45 was its time. Devil in the black comes in first. 23:63 it's the time of Devil in third place. Fourth place is for first Petrificus totalis. It ran a time of 23:74. Congratulations Pokemon de Lepicoren for winning the B final, and of course all other B finalists. Next up, the final of the middleweights among the males. In first place we have the dog in the red, Lucifer, in a time of 22:40. There it is, Lucifer won the Gelsenkirchen Grand Prix among the middleweights. 22:40 was his time. In second place we have the dog in the white, Endless Eclipse, fancy that, in 22:69. There it comes. Third place was for Ochigea's Watch Out, 22:76. Fourth place goes to Pirwan Bohemia Snapdog in a time of 22:93. Fifth place goes to the Stripes Uta Baruka. We are looking for Uta Baruka. And in sixth place we have the dog in the yellow. There is the owner of Uta Baruka. The time was 23:09 and 23:12 for Waldwiesel Entrepied Masqué. Over there you can still see its heads. So congratulations Lucifer for winning the Gelsenkirchen Grand Prix among the middleweight males. Next we are going to the heavyweights for the bitches, race 120. Four finalists in this weight class. Winner among the heavyweight bitches is the dog in the red, Incredible Diamond Flower, in a time of 22:64. Congratulations, Diamond Flower. Second is in blue, Vahine. The time was 22:74 for Vahine. Third place is for the dog in the whites, Madaki's Fallen Angel. There it comes, 22:90 was its time. Fourth place for the dog in the black, Incredible Blitzy Girl. There it is. She ran a time of 22:93. Congratulations, Incredible Diamond Flower, for winning the Gelsenkirchen Grand Prix, and of course all other finalists. Next we are going to the heavyweight males, starting with the B final. Winner of the B final was the dog in the red, Blue Boy von Meatloaf. There is ran a time of 24:05. Next up, the results of the heavyweight final among the males. Apparently they ran out of honorary blankets because they gave 2 to the veteran finals, and it seems like that was not supposed to happen. That's why there is a bit of a delay. Nonetheless, the winners will get their award sent it afterwards. Winner among the heavyweights males is the dog in the white Rachmaninoff from Rauhenmeer, who ran a time of 22:59. Second place is for the dog in the red Marakis Clan McGregor. 22:87 was the time. Third place goes to the dog in the blue Quick Supersonic. 23:09 was the time for Quick Supersonic. It's the other dog, the light brindle one. 23:09 was the time. Fourth place is for the black Gan Boris Gans War Pony. Which was the other dog? Fifth place goes to Ochigea's Unusual Brindle in 23:41. And in sixth place we have Vai Avanti Tiago in 23:96. Congratulations to Rachmaninoff from Rauhenmeer for winning the Gelsenkirchen Grand Prix, and of course for all other finalists. Next up will be the B final for the super heavyweights, which was race 123. Two dogs in the B final, which was won by the dog in the blue Alabaster Stadium in 23:04. Alabaster Stadium won the B final in 23:04. And second place goes to the dog in the red Endless Speed Fancy That. There he comes, Endless Speed Fancy That. Comes in second, 23:11. Congratulations. Last Whippet results, the final of the super heavyweights. Winner of the super heavyweight class is the dog in the blue Fendi. There it comes already, wearing a blanket. 22:22 was its time. Second was the dog in the white, Berlin Grey's dog. 22:29 for second place, Berlin Grey's dog. Third place goes to the dog in the yellow, Moose. Where is Moose? There it comes, Moose ran a time of 22:63. Fourth place is for the dog in the red, Weda, in 22:67. And fifth place is for the dog in the black, Incredible Barbarossa. There it is, it ran a time of 22:90. And sixth place is for Waldo Landgebied Masqué in a time of 22:92. Congratulations Fendi for winning the Gelsenkirchen Grand Prix in 22:22. And the open class winner among the whippets is also the winner of this final, Fendi. Congratulations. And it was very close, because there was a dog that finished in 22:22.5 and Fendi was 22:22.0. So only 5 thousandths of a difference for that open class prize. Next up we are going to the Hylian Greyhounds, starting with the bitches. Three dogs are expected for the bitches final among the Hylian Greyhounds. Winner is the dog in the blue, Phoenix Frou Frou. There it comes, ran a time of 29:12. Second is for the dog in the white, Cheeky Ferret Bugsy, ran a time of 29:76. There it is. Check dog, Cheeky Ferret Bugsy, in a time of 29:76. And in third place we have Mojave Glamorzaya, who ran a time of 30:49. Congratulations Phoenix Frou Frou for winning the Gelsenkirchen Grand Prix, and of course both the other finalists. Next up are the males among the Italian Greyhounds. 6 males started in the final, race 128. In first place we have the dog in the red, Dark Legends Bonnie Lad, who ran a time of 28.98 for Dark Legends Bonnie Lad. Second is the dog in the yellow, Amore l'unico Vivaldi di Zarluscia Passione, ran a time of 29.79. There it is. Third place goes to the blue Ganims Javi, who ran a time of 30.15. And the owner takes the prize receives the prize for Javi. Fourth place is for the dog in the white, Sunday Kiss Emilio Esteves, who ran a time of 30.49. Fifth place goes to the stripes, Chasing Kisses Piece of Heaven, in a time of 31.22. And in sixth place we have the dog in the black, Usigi Marley Dambi Bambi, in 32.06. And there's also a Beauty and Performance Award among the Italian Greyhounds. And it's the dog in second, Amore l'unico Vivaldi di Zarluscia Passione, who wins the Beauty and Performance Award. And there's also an open class and a castle class award. The Castle Award goes to Dark Legends Bonnie Lad. And Ganims Javi in third place wins the Open Class Awards. Congratulations Dark Legends Bonnie Lad for winning the Gelsenkirchen Grand Prix, and all finalists as well, of course. Next up, the B final for the Greyhound bitches on the short distance. Two dogs in the B final, and the winner of the B final is the dog in the white, Madakis Irish. She ran a time of 70.46. And in second place we had the dog in the black, Verona, in 17.49. Congratulations Madakis Irish for winning the B final, and of course Verona as well. Next up will be the final for the Greyhound bitches. Race 130. 6 dogs at the start for race 130. The short distance Greyhound bitches final. Winner of the Gelsenkirchen Grand Prix on the short distance is the dog in the stripes, Mount Capucin's Winner's Blood in 1719. Second is for the dog in the red, Airlines Back to Black in 1728. Third place is for the dog in the black, Cool Heads Bond Girl, ran a time of 1737. Fourth place goes to the blue, Big Love de Vierweken in 1745. And she is very excited for it. Fifth place is for Burning Arrow de Vierweken, who ran in the white. There it comes, can join her sister. And in fifth place we have Fantasia from Onagenheuvel, who ran a time of 1756. Congratulations, Mount Capucin's Winner's Blood, for winning the Gelsenkirchen Grand Prix among the bitches short distance, and of course all other finalists.